YouTube. It's Paraboy77 coming at you again, and I gotta move my mic now. Bear with me for the one or two of you that are watching. Okay. Just this here. Is anybody out there? Or am I just going to sit here by myself? Let's just stare at the screen. Is anyone out there? Hey, I see you. And there's Dark Zero. What's going on, dude? At least there's someone here. Nobody's coming. What's up, man? Oh, I hurt myself. Anybody wants to join? There's the linky. So how's everybody doing tonight? Oh, here comes El Chapo.
Well.
Well. What's going on, buddy?
Much when you said I see you, that's when I put yes. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, how does he know?
What's up, Orvis128?
Like literally right when I hit enter, you said I see you. I'm like, the fuck?
Trippy.
I'm like, does he have his drone outside my window? Is he watching me? What the fuck?
Maybe.
Then I'm gonna have my drone outside your window.
Come to my window.
Instead of being spy versus spy, it's gonna be drone versus drone.
I like it.
Me too.
So have you been flying that drone you ordered?
No, haven't fucking played with it. Been too busy.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, I worked on the truck yesterday.
Oh yeah. What's up, Orvis?
How you doing, man?
What's up?
What's up, Dark Zero? How you doing?
Not much, just hanging around.
That's right, just hanging around.
Well, it's good to see some people that are normally on two ATVs coming over here. Yeah, in case anybody's wondering, they are sick. So
yeah, I hope they're okay.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Just when you're sick, you don't really feel like sitting in front of a computer screen. So
no, I know, but I know that they've been dealing with a bunch of crap lately. So I hope they're okay.
Yeah. All the well wishes and whatnot.
That's right.
Switch that. So what you guys been up to today?
Today, had to fucking go to Corona and do a unclogging. Yep.
Sounds wonderful.
It's the fucking best.
I'm sure it's everything you can dream of.
Yeah, especially when you pulling out the snake and it's just fucking pure darkness.
Yeah, no, that sounds not lit.
Hello, darkness, my good old friend.
I've been typing a paper all day. It's been great.
Awesome.
Yeah, school, man. Love school.
Oh, fuck that shit. Yours is worse.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'd rather do it.
Yeah, I don't really miss school.
I fucking hate school.
It'll pay off, though.
Yeah, hopefully, eventually. You know me, man. I love giving the government my money. It's my favorite.
Right? Especially when you actually finish school and you don't do what you actually study for.
See, that's like if you're not in a STEM field, that's probably going to happen to you. And I say that in a very like as nice as I can. Not trying to be a jerk, but I mean, if you don't have a STEM field nowadays, it's like you're probably not going to use your degree.
Well, what I see a lot here, at least over here in California, is that I want to say more than half of the people that actually go to college and study for something, they literally end up once they're finished school and everything, they actually end up doing something else. Like,
Oh
you
yeah,
studied for this, but yeah, you're doing something else.
Yep.
that's right. I couldn't imagine that. I mean, I'm in healthcare, so like for me, I'm always gonna have a job, and I'm not like the last thing I'm worried about is finding a job. But that's because I know that like the market for what I'm doing is in such high demand.
Yeah.
So like I couldn't imagine like even going into this, like I couldn't imagine throwing out all that money for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't do healthcare, I'd probably be an engineer. Like that's also what I was considering doing, but I think the human aspect to that is what drove me to do what I'm doing.
There you go.
All right. What's up? I'm on a boat.
Formerly known as Bino.
Wow. What's up, dude?
What up?
Fine, don't say anything. Fuck you.
Hey, Dark Zero, where in California are you?
I
SoCal,
think
Orange County
my
area.
line is shit. I can't really hear anybody. You all sound like Megatron.
Well, we heard you say that.
Yeah, we heard you loud and clear right there.
Yeah, it doesn't work too well on a phone.
It sucks ass on the
You all
phone,
sound like
dude.
Megatron to me.
Excellent. Always wanted to be Megatron.
Let me leave and come back and see if that helps.
Okay. Oh, Google, why the hell did you have to stop with Hangouts on YouTube?
Yeah, why did they get rid of Hangouts?
I have no
Because
idea.
fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, you can't have nice things, that's why.
Mm-hmm. All right, try this again. Is the second time the charm? I guess not.
How about the fifth time?
Huh?
Well, shitty. Eh. Clickety clack.
Don't come back.
Shake out the papers and the trash.
I haven't heard that song in so fucking long.
I always picture what movie was that? Was it Twins? With Arnold Schwarzenegger singing it?
Was he?
Yeah.
With Danny DeVito?
Yeah. I think that was the movie. I always think of him when I sing it or when I hear it.
I've never seen that. I should actually look for it.
It's not a bad
I'm
movie.
not
It'd be a
good.
little cheesy now, but
I'm not a huge movie buff. I'm an idiot. I don't really. I know Disney movies, and that's it. That's because I'm 2 years old. And I love Disney movies.
yeah, that movie probably came out around the time you were born.
Yeah, probably. A lot of things came out before I was born.
Yep.
Yeah, that movie was so fucking long.
I always love when people try and guess how old I am. I get a wide variety of responses. Someone told me I looked the other day. I was in Arizona this past week, and we went out to eat. And the nurse, or not the nurse, the waitress was making small talk with my family, and they're like, "Oh, you know, where are you from?" Blah 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 blah. And then the issue of age came up, and then my mom was like, "Which one of you guys which person do you think is the youngest?" And then she pointed to me, and I was like, "Yeah, you're right. I'm the youngest of my brothers." And she was like, yeah, you don't even look old enough to be here. You look like you're 18. Can I see your ID? And I'm like, I'm fucking 26. Like I mean, it doesn't sound like a big difference if you're older, but it is. Like you're talking like a high schooler versus someone who.
It's because you have the baby face. You don't have any beard. That's why. You grow a
Well,
beard.
enjoy it while it lasts.
And then someone told me I looked like I'm in my late 30s, which definitely was a swing and a miss.
I don't see that.
I was like, I don't know what you're on, but I don't see that at all.
When I was 25, someone thought I was 45.
I
Always
have
did
friends
look
who are balding
older.
right now. And they look way older.
People still think I'm like 18 at the college I go to.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, that's a really useless statement. Too bad he's
I
gay.
feel if you two hang out,
Doesn't like
you
this
two are
guy.
gonna get fucking ID'd so hardcore every time.
Yeah, the 18-year-old comment definitely threw me for a loop. I was like, bro, 18? I was like, really? I was like, I'm a man. I'm a man.
I'm a man. God damn it!
It is
Right.
man.
I'm almost 29. 18, thanks. That makes me blush.
I have to get my own goddamn healthcare insurance. I'm a man.
And yeah, fucking women over here trying to fucking look younger. And yeah, we do that shit automatically.
Well, I never had that problem. I always looked older. And now
Yeah,
I look way older.
I think I look my age. I don't know. I don't think I look super young or super old.
I would have
Man,
guessed your lower 20s.
I'd say 27.
I think early 20s for him.
Very close. I'll be 26 in like 2 weeks. Ah,
Yeah, see.
God. All right, guys. I gotta leave here. There's an unwanted visitor here.
We were talking about old men, so I had to come on. Is one
Hey,
thing. And Orvis is over here lying like a dog. I had to come in and tell another.
So
Prairie,
pin
your channel is rated for children with this guy. No, this guy.
Yeah, Kappa's gonna fucking find me for this.
Yeah. What's going on, guys?
Not much. Shit, did he actually leave? His
Shit.
screen's frozen.
And good for
and
having a minor.
What a way to have your screen froze, though. I mean,
Right?
like,
Screenshot.
I'll just keep that up there for a while.
Where's Mrs. Peaches to make a meme from that? There she is.
Yeah, it's just got inside
Yes.
that.
Oh, I missed the screenshot on.
Oh, fuck, now it's on me.
She missed it. She could have put a dildo right there.
So I don't know what the fuck's up with Instagram, but I went on there to get some old pictures for a project I'm doing. And I just went and right-clicked right on one of the pictures and saved to my laptop. And I went to my laptop, and it's shown under documents that it's like all these other people's pictures that I'm following on Instagram are on there. All of a sudden, I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? And then Prairie, your face showed up on there, and it scared me for a second.
As well, it should.
It's like a live stream picture with your eyes like wide open or some shit.
what happened to my internet there? Oof. Yeah, my internet. We'll go with that.
We thought we hurt your feelings again.
No, see, your face is just so ugly that my internet will shut off.
Just scared you off, huh?
Yeah, no, it did.
Cat fight.
Can we
What I
actually
was
have to ask
trying
for
to
ID
say-
on this stream now.
You look more like Dale Earnhardt than you usually do. You're slacking on me, dude.
I'm not trimmed to stash.
No, not at all. Power move. Ultimate power move.
I'm snooping.
Next thing you know, fucking Google's gonna start asking for ID, your ID number before they actually let you log in.
The blood of your firstborn child.
Right?
Yeah.
Social Security.
Well, I guess I'll get a fucking. They want
didn't
blood on
know
my
that,
firstborn. I guess I'll just fucking send a letter to Mexico.
I didn't know
Right.
that the FTC actually went after TikTok
Was that
before
right?
they went after YouTube.
Really?
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Wow. TikTok is like that's like a super young person thing. That's like a middle school and high school thing.
I have no idea.
I'm not
I'm
down
on
with
it.
TikTok.
I see some people take the TikTok things and put them on Instagram. That's all I ever see.
Well, Instagram used to be, and then us old people started getting on it, so the young people ran somewhere else.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of old people on Instagram now.
There's still a lot of young people though.
Yeah, 'cause
Old
we're getting
people
bored of
invented
Facebook.
Facebook, and that's why young people went to Instagram.
But everybody's old to Orvis.
Yeah. You know, as an old person, I'm surprised you don't use your Facebook more. I mean, you are old after all.
I know, but
If you weren't aware of that fact.
I forget it's there.
Don't worry, man. You'll be old soon. Don't worry about it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Fountain of youth forever, baby.
Shit, I'm
Look at this
already
baby,
there.
baby. Yeah, I'll be young forever. Just like that song.
Mm.
Sing it, boy.
I'm just
Oh, Orvis
gonna.
can sing.
I actually can sing. Fun fact.
I can almost sing.
Ask
Don't
him
just
to
give us
sing
blue
anything
balls,
from
do it.
Journey.
Nah. Just, you guys aren't worthy of my beautiful.
That's what
Okay,
they
we'll
all
go with
say.
Yeah, not tonight.
I didn't know you played guitar, Prairie.
Top of my
that.
shoulder.
Not well.
Well, you sounded pretty good there at first.
That's right. Pretty damn good is right. Got some respect on that.
That's a Prairie Boy original. Road Rash, you gonna say something?
I'm just stuffing my face here before I head to work.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
up, dude?
Mind you, it's a couple hours before I gotta go to work, but
Oh, you just get up extra early before work and kind of get prepped for like 4 hours or some shit.
You work,
I got
third shift?
about 3:30. No, 3. I got up.
You're in British Columbia, right?
Yeah.
Man, I have a good memory. Fuck yeah.
He's
Do
got
it.
a notebook. He writes all his notes now.
Yeah. Let's see. Note number 1. Mattman, Tennessee is ugly.
What's up, JT? I can't type. They make fun of how loud my keyboard is. What's up, JT?
Oh, Sugar Fried. What's up, dude? Sugar Fried. He's like top 5 favorite human beings, Mr. JT Southern Fried.
There you go.
He's definitely up there. I don't say that lightly.
I've never heard anyone say that.
Well, Mr. JT Southern Fried is one of my top 5 favorite human beings. He's a good, wholesome dude.
There you go.
Well, shit, you're in the wrong fucking stream.
Yeah, there's not a lot of good, wholesome anything on this channel.
Awful quiet.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting for Orvis to fall asleep.
I'd say young man Orvis is yawning more than any of us.
Hey, I'm still dealing with jet lag, actually. Thank you very much.
No.
Jet lag or young lag?
That's right.
He's an old soul.
You
At
young
heart.
people wouldn't understand.
He's an old soul at heart.
Dealing
That's
with
right.
that
I got a
millennial
65-year-old soul in a 2-year-old's body.
You damn millennials.
You freaking millennials! I swear.
Mhm.
Always
with
excited by everything. Need your safe spaces. Ugh.
Hey, man, you're hurting my feelings.
Uh-oh. Trigger warning. Oh, I was just saw something on YouTube about the triggering at Syracuse University there.
I freaking hate Syracuse, dude.
God, someone, some kids put some racist graffiti in a couple of bathrooms and put a swastika in the snow and a couple other things, and they just fucking lost their minds over there.
Now, whenever they do the swastika, they always do it incorrectly. They should just give up before they start.
Yeah, they always do it backwards.
Yep.
Bunch of kids looking for attention is all it is.
That's
Yeah.
right.
They're just
It was probably them
Those goddamn
doing it
dyslexic
just so they
Nazis.
could have an excuse. Like the demands they're making now are just like retarded.
Ugh. All this shit froze up to me.
What's up, Jester?
Good job, internet.
Should
Wasn't
Jolly
the
be joining us here?
swastika a Buddhist thing originally?
Who's what?
Wasn't the swastika like a Buddhist thing originally?
no.
It was something. I don't know if it was Buddhist,
No, it dates
but
back to the Mongrels and the Asians.
Yeah, I can see why.
Chinese.
So
yeah, it was actually a symbol of like it was a good symbol back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like a symbol of peace or like a
Yeah.
Hindu thing.
Yeah, but y'all white people had to take that shit away and ruin it.
That's right. White people, man, I swear.
White people.
Ruining everything since it came to America.
Hey, I'm like awful. Thank you very much. I'm not completely white.
I couldn't be whiter.
I think the
Praise the
whitest
pinnacle of
person
fucking
here,
whiteness.
the whitest person here is up there, top right. That's right. Ew! Ew! Burns.
I don't know, man. It's between him and fucking Curry.
Well, we got 3 uber white guys in here, so
I don't know. He's pretty damn white.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
Definitely not.
There you go.
Not
That's better.
fly.
No. What are you doing?
Pimp.
I'm trying to be cool, man. Come on.
It's too sunny on Planet Cool. Oh, look at you and your freaking coffee and your stupid hat.
Them Starbucks.
Look and see which hat I have on.
It's the Hard Rock hat.
No,
Bass Pro Shop.
no, it's Windrock off-road.
Windrock. Classic mistake. Well, does your hat have your name on it?
No, it
Mine
don't,
does.
Mr. Orvis. I know it.
That's right.
It's like this guy at work. His name is Andy, and he always wears these shorts that say Andy on them.
Hey, that's a power move. I mean,
I thought you were going to say that he has Andy on the bottom of the shoe.
You got a friend in me.
hey, the fourth movie is a load of crap. Toy Story 4.
I didn't even know they made a 4th one.
I didn't know either, but then I watched it on my flight back yesterday. And it sucked ass.
No, same thing with the end game.
Oh, Endgame was terrible. Fuck. That was awful.
I hear it's fucking. I hear more that's not that great.
They changed way too much.
Infinity War better? Did you like Infinity War better?
Yeah.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
They killed off Black Widow.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
There was just too many changes. Like Hulk was like half normal, and Thor
What
was
about
fat.
Thor?
pussy.
He's fat as fuck. He's the American hero right there.
Yeah, America. Yeah, it was just weird. It was just
Even
there's
though
too
he's
much.
not American at all. He's
No, this has nothing to do with America. But
portraying the
Whatever.
American dream right there.
he's got a hammer, America.
Dude, I lost it when he was like overweight and just drunk out of his mind and like fat as hell. It was so funny.
What's more American than that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
He is the embodiment of the American dream.
Mickey D's and a Coors Light or a Bud Light.
No, it's a Michelob now.
Oh wow.
My craw or some shit like that.
Oh man. Should have been drinking bourbon.
Mhm.
What was I drinking this week? I was drinking a
Milk.
lot of whiskey. Right. Whiskey and beer.
This cup of coffee is the strongest thing I've had.
Yep. That's
Oh, I
all
wish I
have.
could have beer, but
I've had a lot of that lately. I've had too much of that lately.
Yeah, you probably don't want to show up drunk, Road Rush. It might not look good.
no.
Yeah.
'Cause
I don't think they're
just
gonna
end up
care.
hitting a 6-pack and just destroying it, hiding under the rocks there and drink it.
You can get away with it if you work construction. Just don't hurt yourself.
I feel like every moto vlogger that I've ever met works in construction. Every last one of them.
I used to.
Yeah, I used to. I stopped.
I still do.
There's no money in it out here anymore.
Right.
Yeah, but Prairie, I mean, you do cabinets. Come on. That's like the easiest of construction jobs for lifting, anyway.
Well, in my case, you're
Okay.
using the word work loosely there.
That's right. That's right.
As he's hauling in fucking tons of wood for cabinets. It's like, you
That's not so
pussy.
bad.
He does work. Yeah, you do work. I'm sure you do, Matt. You do work.
100-pound boxes.
Man, lifting that coffee cup is a lot of work.
Yeah, it
Right?
is.
Oh, man. Fucking holding up a laser level? Fuck, I don't know.
Shit gets tough. Yeah.
Now, sometimes my heater air gets off a few degrees, so
Right.
Oh man.
Fucking
Some bitch, we have a winner.
you go into places that already have heat and shit, and you're not fucking fighting everybody else on the fucking construction site for those ready heaters.
I don't even go to the site 99% of the time.
I mean, I see people die every day, so.
I'm in my office, so
Well, way to be a fucking downer, Orvis.
yeah.
Jesus.
I mean,
I watch people die.
what I do.
I used to watch fucking roofers that were fucking green trying to get up on big 45-degree angled roofs in the middle of winter when the just plywood down, it's all ice. Trying to climb up there and they almost slide off. I'm like, fuck.
God.
Yeah,
I just don't want to wear that.
no for me.
That's the ones you say, here, just tie this rope around your neck, and when you start to fall, it'll catch you.
Right?
Just throw a beer like, here, hold my beer. As they're freaking
That
sliding
is
off.
definitely a hold my beer moment.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I was just as bad getting up, 3 stories on scaffolding doing drywall, but whatever, without a harness. But all my shit wasn't icy, so.
Mhm.
I tell you, used to, you could get away with doing a lot of stuff like that on a job site, but now, I don't know about your areas, but OSHA is killing people here.
Oh yeah, still here. It's just as bad here. I mean, shit. You got like, let's say just a cut in your extension cord, and they find it. It's $2,500.
Yeah, OSHA's a big deal with us too. There's nothing like, okay, and I'm trying not to be an asshole, but it doesn't always work. So I'm gonna try to not be an asshole. But why would you ever dedicate your career to working for OSHA? Like, how do you find fulfillment out of that?
Right.
How do you find that remotely interesting?
I have talked extensively with one of their inspectors, and he has the total mindset that he is saving lives.
Yep. They act like the fucking firefighters are caught.
Night.
When he called me about one of our guys not using a ground fault cord on his radio, we had a long discussion.
God.
Really?
It's just like-
fucking radio.
It's just like people that like it's like people that work in insurance. Like, I feel so bad. Like, how do you find enjoyment out of that? And again, I'm not trying to be an asshole because I know some people used to work in insurance.
I was starting to say, just get a bat and beat me with it here.
Just
Insurance is
taking off
insurance
every
is
job
good out.
Batman's ever had. I used to
Like
sell
if you're-
insurance too, actually.
Like I said,
Well,
I try not to be an asshole, but it doesn't always work. So
That's
Well,
a
you-
shitty fucking job. Though.
dude, everybody in Connecticut, fun fact about Connecticut, you have two choices. You either work in healthcare or you work in insurance. Those are your only two choices. You can tell yourself you're going to do whatever you want,
Isn't it the
but
same thing?
your only two options are healthcare or insurance. And it's mostly insurance nowadays.
Oh, good thing I ain't gonna live there because I don't have patience.
Yeah,
for
good thing I don't
people
live there
anymore.
anymore. That place is a dump.
The whole
You
state.
think you guys have it bad? Mm-mm. You guys don't know the half of it.
I'd be totaling out people's cars on purpose if I was like an estimator there for an insurance company.
Oh, you have a light
Yeah,
scratching
I-
car? Totaled. Oh, someone touched the car? Oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna get totaled.
You got rear-ended? It's just a bumper cover? No, it's not just a bumper cover. Your gas tank's damaged. Your fucking wiring's all damaged. I think I see damage to the front, even though I didn't touch it. So that's damaged.
And the frame.
Yeah, the frame's bent.
That's easy insurance to sell. I sold life insurance. That is
I-
tough.
Hey, I would have been one of your
life
buyers.
insurance.
I sold life insurance.
I would have been one of your buyers. I probably bought life insurance from you. Who knows?
You are the most interesting human being in the world. You sold life insurance?
For 6 years.
Wow. How old were you when you did
Oh,
that?
you work.
Ah, fucking crashed again for me.
Hey, how old were you when you did
Oh,
that?
there it goes.
That's what I did before this job. In my 40s.
40 years ago?
No. I was in my 40s.
No, it was 40 years ago.
Oh,
Or was it in the 40s?
It was-
Okay, I've definitely got to go trim.
It was funny actually. When I bought my R1, I bought life insurance about the same year I got that bike.
You know, it's crazy how much less I pay for insurance now that I don't live in Connecticut.
Well, and you're a big boy now. You're over 25.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's that, but I'd like to think it's because I don't live in Connecticut anymore.
Speaking of insurance, why is female drivers have to pay less? Why are they less risk? Because I mean, when I'm riding, I see more of them causing
Because
accidents
all men
on their
are
phones.
pigs. Men are pigs, and they deserve to be punished to damnation for their existence.
It's because of the gender pay gap. Well, the
It's like
same
after
people
you-
say there is no such thing as gender. It
It's
doesn't
like
make
after
sense.
most guys hit like 19 or 20, they're kind of chilled out on their driving stupidity. So it's like after that, it should be like way less.
Dude, that's the realest
Not
thing.
all of us.
but yeah,
I was
Yeah,
a freaking
it's like-
idiot when I was
and yeah, women get worse as they age.
Mm-hmm. I swear to God, I've taken a few trips with my mom just to go help her out with the property, my grandmother's old property and stuff, and take care of that. Gunner, stop it, leave it. And she's on her phone driving all the time. She keeps looking at it, and I'm like, "Fucking stop looking at your goddamn phone, or I'm gonna toss it out the window."
I'm
No, it's in her name.
within hearing of my wife, so I'm not commenting on this subject.
That's probably a good idea.
Well, I hope whatever you say, he punishes you for.
Yeah, she probably has the frying pan ready for you.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, thank
Frying
you
pan.
to ATVs.
Bow. Fuck his ass
Well,
up.
I got something better than a frying pan.
Pow, right in
Orvis
the
Take it
kisser.
from
128
Pow, right
has
in
a
the
big
kisser.
man crush on Batman. Does Orvis 120
You
have
can
a
have
man
some of
crush
my,
on Batman? No, he does not. In fact, quite the opposite.
Favorite rap song, JT? I'm just now looking over at chat. Not
Now
sure I
I'm
know
more
any.
convinced.
You don't even know a rap song. Do you know a rap song?
What's
Yeah.
rap?
Well, let me
And
hear
not
it.
from the 70s.
I want a rap
Man.
song from today.
He just blew it. He said not from the 70s.
Who here knows of Nacho Picasso?
The painter, wasn't he?
A piner?
That's a painter. That's a food group.
The closest thing I know is fucking Nacho Libre.
Nacho Picasso is actually pretty good rapper.
Hey,
Nacho
but
cheese.
so you don't know any rappers from today, do you?
From today, me? No.
That's right. You don't.
Still living in the NWA or whatever Ice Cube days.
No, he's still past that shit.
Oh. Sugar Hill
Well, I
Gang?
certainly can't
Like-
get into the mumble rap nowadays, that's for sure.
More like King Cold days.
No. Sugar Hill Gang days were good ones, from the. When was that? 60s, 50s?
Do you guys remember when Shaquille O'Neal put out a rap album?
Oh my God.
What?
Hell yeah.
I did not know that.
Remember acting career? Shazam.
Yeah, it was right around that time because he rapped in Shazam, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh,
Or was it Shazam or Kazam or
Oh,
something?
Kazam.
like
Yeah,
Shazam.
Kazam. It was Kazam.
Wait, are
Hey,
we
the fact that I
are we
even remotely remember that is pretty impressive.
are we talking about Space Jam now? I'm confused.
No, Kazam.
No, fucking
Shaquille
past
O'Neal's
that
movie,
shit.
when he was like the freaking genie guy.
Genie.
Oh
It was like
yeah,
the Aladdin days.
not that one.
Now I remember that. Yeah.
Aladdin days. That was Robin Williams.
Hey,
No, it's way past Aladdin days.
Aladdin is one of my favorite movies.
Did you watch the new one with Will Smith as the genie?
I did actually.
God.
Was it any good? Because
No,
in this household, we hate Will Smith.
No, it was pretty trash. I'm not gonna
it
lie.
was
What?
terrible.
Like it was human garbage.
Will Smith's too in love with himself.
What do you expect from a movie?
Dude, some movies just aren't meant to be recreated and just appreciated for their beauty and simplicity, and that is one of those movies. Another one of those movies is The Lion King. That is my absolute favorite movie. I love The Lion King. If you don't like The Lion King, you're a terrible person. But they remade that movie, and it is just hot freaking garbage, dude.
Well, it's nice to meet another furry for once on one of these.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
Good.
Ah,
We got two gay guys in the chat now.
That's right. Hey,
Y'all want to start
don't
starting?
talk mess about Don't talk mess about Lion King.
What about
Prairie.
Robin Hood?
That movie is near and dear to my freaking heart.
Prairie, you got anybody in the basement?
do I what?
Have anybody in the some people call it green room, basement, whatever.
Stand
Nope.
by.
Nope,
Okay.
nobody's in there.
If anybody pops in, let me know. I've got a grandbaby here. I need to go listen to her sing.
Alrighty.
Did you say the grandbaby's gonna sing?
Yeah,
Oh, how
I
old?
guarantee you, I know the song.
Well, when it's
What's
your,
that?
your
What's that?
kids or your
You do,
grandkids,
but do we know that song?
it's just like when you have kids or grandkids and they fucking draw you some shit ass fucking artwork that looks like someone just fucking pissed and puked all over the piece of paper. You're like, that's fucking awesome,
Yeah, it's cool. We'll hang that up.
right?
Pac-Man, baby.
Let me put in the
The one in the
let me
background.
put it in the fridge.
That
They
one.
leave. Nope.
Yeah.
Taking it down.
Is that your
I want
family?
That's no, not that guy.
that one.
No.
That's
Not that ugly
my
guy.
grandbabies.
I can't believe you're really 6'1". You don't look like you're 6'1".
Nobody does when they're sitting down.
Motherfucker as tall as I am.
Or hunched over.
6'1". Ugh.
Or is that better, Orvis?
That's actually worse because now I can see your face.
Same height, but about 3 times wider than me.
I'll have to
I'm
agree, man.
Yeah. Anyone who knows Mutt knows he wasn't trying to insult the dude. He was just
No,
saying
I'm
he's
insulting myself. Yeah, I'm insulting myself. I'm way too tiny.
Oh,
I'm like-
I
I'm
wish you were.
I weigh 135. I'm the same height as you.
That's fucked
Damn,
up.
dude. That's not
Right.
good.
I'm just 100 over you.
Hey, man, us twinks got to keep it real. We got to keep everything tight.
There you
You're
go.
135 pounds and you're over 6 feet.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
better start clenching your
god,
butt.
dude, you gotta you gotta get your weight
Eat
up,
something?
man. That's not good.
Well, actually, I'm actually really fit.
Well, I know. Well, I can appreciate that, but like, dude, you gotta
Have
eat
a
more.
sandwich for fuck's sakes.
Right?
Yeah, like seriously,
Dude,
poor thing. Most
I
people have
eat-
the opposite
I eat-
problem.
I feel like I'm gonna kick, man. I hate it.
You just have a super fast metabolism then because you're active and you probably
Right. I'm constantly
probably
working.
Yeah.
So, but I've always been this way. I was beginning of the year, I was like 120, so I'm up, and it's been a while.
I am 170.
Must be the Thanksgiving food.
No, I wish. I just ate yesterday for Thanksgiving because our roommate doesn't get home till the weekend. So
I am 170.
170. Yeah. See, I wish my goal weight's 160.
Well, I could give you some of what I got. You know what I mean? Like, just
Well, shit, I could use it because I know my fucking abs need some work there. I only got like 6-pack showing right now.
I used to be 225, but I'm 5'8", 5'9".
225 is a great weight for actually like around that height if you're very active in the gym and shit and you're constantly working out. If that was
Yeah,
muscle
but
weight.
I was a porker though. I was a tubby kid because
Mm.
I stress ate and I just didn't give a fuck about my health. And then
Right.
I realized that wasn't good. And I grew up out. I always played sports. I was an athlete throughout high school and all that. But then I got to college and I just started eating like I was 1,000,000 pounds because I didn't care. I gained like a freshman 50. Then I dropped all that weight when I started to work out more. And what the fuck is that?
There's got an emergency.
Someone's being kidnapped.
Fuck out of here with that. What the?
Tornado alert.
Sorry, fellas.
No, it's all good.
No, yeah, I was in alert.
I'm just wearing giant, expensive headphones that made that painful.
That's right.
It's all. It's all.
But
good.
yeah,
It's not
dude,
like
I
your
lost
ears
all
are bleeding.
that weight over years just by eating right and going to the gym and taking my health more seriously.
See, it's funny. I mean, because you did college, I'm guessing, right out of high school, pretty much, right? Within a year or two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. See, I'm just starting college, I'm a freshman right now.
Good for you, man. What do you start? What are you studying?
Well, I'm hoping to go into biochem.
Good for you. I'm in nursing.
That's my. And what?
I'm in nursing.
Nursing?
Yeah.
That's always fun. I have a few friends that are actually going through nursing school right now.
Yeah.
And said they hand you guys are so fucking fat. I'm like, I'm not memorizing all this shit.
Yeah, no, I really enjoy what I do, and I'm happy that I did what I did because there's a huge need for men in nursing, and there's just so much you can do with it. And I'm
It's
doing
true.
it because I want to be a nurse anesthetist or a nurse anesthesiologist.
That's good money.
Fuck yeah, it's good money. You get to freaking put people to sleep. It's good time.
I want to go into.
You should come down here and put me to sleep.
Have you not watched any of his videos?
Hey,
He's good
all
at
he
it
has to
already.
Hey, you love my video.
all he has to do to fall asleep is jack off.
I didn't. Shh! Don't tell anybody.
We got a couple weight comments. I'm 5'8", and I wish I could weigh 135. I feel like a fat fuck right now. Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't
about
want to be
that.
135.
How you doing, bud? Chuck Man on fire. My goal weight is 250. LOL. That's my goal benching weight. I'm pretty close to that. I can bench like 235 right now. But yeah, NBD. Matt, you love my videos. You stop it.
I do, buddy. I do.
You do.
Fell out again, didn't he? Furry boy just went and burnt about $5. He's back.
I'm back.
Goddamn Canadian.
Oh, those Mexicans.
White
Yeah,
people.
we should deport him. We should deport them all.
Deport me to the States. That's what I want.
White people. I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, those fucking whiteies.
All right. Can't do anything right.
You know, I tell people I'm half Asian and they don't even believe me.
You're half Asian, you said?
Mm-hmm. 50%. Do I look Asian?
From the waist down.
Oh,
Savage.
Dude.
No one said it. I'm like, fuck, I'm taking the hit.
Dude, that was awesome.
That was an open. Nobody wanted it. I'm all right. Fuck it. I'll take it.
All right. I respect that, though. I respect it.
Man, my shit fucked up hard. I went to the chat to go read it, and it just fucking booted my ass.
Yeah, my internet connection went down, too, but that's because Matt turned his camera on.
Yeah, we
I
got
don't know what the dick happened.
we had a nice little pose of you with a half smile for a while there.
And my like stoned out eyes because I'm probably like half asleep.
Maybe.
Oh man, I've been up since what, 4 this morning? It was a sleeping day. I slept in to 4 a.m.
God damn.
I know, living like a king.
Goddamn millennials who were sleeping all night, all day.
Yay, somebody else has got a keyboard like mine.
Hey, I'm being an academic here. Thank you very much.
I'm like, I think if I remember correctly, I'm like right on the cusp. I'm like, he's like in between being a millennial and not.
How old are you?
Almost 29.
Oh, you're not that much older than me, actually. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
January I'll be 29. So
I will be
Hey, you guys-
26 in 2 weeks.
Shit, you guys are still younger than me.
I'm younger than everybody. That's not a very
we're
hard thing to
we're
do.
catching up.
No comment.
Yeah, dude, you're like 5 times my age. You keep that camera off.
Man, you're fucking cold, dude.
He is. You're twice my age. I know that much. Right.
Hey, that's my
Yes,
dating
Patrick,
demographic.
I am. What do you mean? No. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You'll be how old in 2 weeks?
How old am I now? I'm saying, how old am I right now? and I will be 26 in 2 weeks.
I'm
So
54.
I will still be half as young as you. Right.
And
No
he's still
comment.
gonna keep saying it.
What do you got to say to that, Chief?
Hmm.
That's right.
Oh, my camera was off. You didn't see that. Sorry.
Are you two in love or something? I mean, you're going at each other.
I just picking on.
Got a daddy thing or something? I don't know what about. But,
Okay, Boomer.
Okay.
Daddy didn't love me.
Oh shit, son.
Wow, that is the ugliest dog I've ever seen.
Oh, thank God you weren't talking about my dog. I thought I had my dog.
We can though.
That's an
I don't know,
ugly dog.
Our dogs are beautiful, so I was about to slap this guy through the screen.
It all depends on the beholder.
Everybody
guys.
loves shepherds.
These are my two nephews here.
Is that a lap?
Yep, they're both labs.
Oh, okay.
Big guy here turned 21 today. He's the big 3.
Oh wow.
Got him a. We got him a. I forget what it's called, but it's like a dog beer.
Oh.
Beer for dogs.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I'm getting run out.
All right, man.
See
All
you.
right. Deuces.
Have a good one.
All right.
We could put Orvis in these or something, right?
Yeah, I like that they're sparkly.
You gotta have some sparkle in your life.
A little style there, yeah.
Have those.
Get them in red, and then you can, go back to.
Why do you have those?
I don't know. I'm a fat
Don't
guy,
worry
right?
about it.
I've got rid of.
That's on the weekend. That's on every car he jumps in.
Right.
Hey,
Gotta make.
hey, man, you gotta pay the bills, right? Gotta get that bread.
Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude, gotta get that bread.
$1,000.
That's right. What's up, Weeaboo?
What's up? How are you?
For 30 minutes? Or all day?
30 minutes? About an hour.
Oh shit. Speaking of okay.
No shit. He's betting out for me.
You changed his name to L Dark Zero. It's funny.
El Darko.
Oh, I know.
Don't want the government to know my real name.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about changing my channel.
My
name
real
to
identity.
His secret
People are
identity.
smart.
So his real identity.
Some people are so private and they want to keep everything private, and I get that. But
It's actually a smart move.
It is.
it's a very smart move. But at the same time, I have nothing to hide.
Because of Orvis,
Well,
I've doxed myself. I've entered my name into the white pages just to see what information would come up. My last address came up, but I haven't updated my license yet, so it still shows as my current address. And through there, I was also able to find my dad's current address.
Well, it should.
Well,
And
you know,
I did the same with my mom, and
People
I was
on the
also
dark web
able to
can-
find her address.
Yeah, but people on the dark web that are good at like hacking and stuff, they could find that information with just your name alone. Like,
but this isn't even on the dark web. This
no,
is,
I know, but like I'm
yeah.
saying, people like bad people that are gonna take your information, like they'll have ways of figuring it out.
People like me.
Yeah, exactly. People like you.
The guy that can't even get his phone to work.
Like I'm an open book. I don't have anything to hide.
Actually, finally, with the new shop,
So
I
what's your
started
social
working.
security
I stopped
number?
telling people. Oh. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
if
6,
you're if your social security number was how much money you just made, how much money would you have? I seen that shit on Facebook and people fell for it. It looked like people actually fell for it.
It's funny.
It's like I need to have a new group of friends on my Facebook if they're that dumb.
Yeah, no, I don't go on the Facebook often, and there's reasons.
I would say how much, but every 2 years I keep changing social security numbers.
Oh man, you got professional. Someone's running
And
for
name
something.
and
He's running from ice.
hey man,
That's right. He's running from
That's cool. That's
from the 12.
And obviously he's good at it. He's been doing it for years.
There you go.
goddamn straight.
What was that?
Vanilla Ice ain't got shit on me.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I forgot.
There we go.
now I feel like a luchador.
I love how it's
I'll be honest. Do you listen to Gorillas?
Yeah, sometimes.
I can tell. That's a badass Nashville. I like.
Dude, do people listen to Gorillaz like currently?
Yeah, I do from time to time.
I am one of those people that only listens to that one song, "Feel Good Inc." I think it is.
Really?
It's the one. That is the one and only song I like by them because every other song is.
You don't like their old stuff?
Well, I mean, I just don't know their old stuff because I haven't been down that road. But their new stuff is
I don't know.
garbage.
The stuff like Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood's obviously classic. That was one that was played on the radio the most. You were just a baby, Orville, so.
Yeah,
right.
good shit with them.
Honestly, as embarrassing as it is, I found Gorillaz through a video game back in like 2005, 2006.
Oh wow.
Yeah, dude, it was probably like a GTA or something like that. It was probably
No, it was
I first heard Clint Eastwood when I was from Gorillaz when I was like 7, so like 98, 97, something like that. They old, man. They old now.
yeah. They're still
That's
putting out
right.
music though.
Yeah.
But hey, you know.
I can't drink my drink with this. I don't like it. I need a straw.
You want a straw, babe?
Yes, please. You're the best. I'm gonna have to buy you more diamonds just because of this. I bought him a diamond bracelet.
New
for his
diamond
birthday,
necklace? Oh,
Nice.
So I'm just gonna have to buy more diamonds now. I spend too
Here,
much
I'm
money
choke.
on him.
Colin.
Ooh, and it's blue. Thank you. My favorite.
Bill wants to know what kind of kinky shit we need a straw for.
Oh my god. Straw, come back. Where you going?
Some real kinky shit.
You have no idea. I ain't ashamed of nothing. But surprisingly, with the new shop that I'm working at, they don't even know I'm gay yet. That was like usually the first thing that came out at most shops I worked at, because I'd wear all this rainbow shit everywhere I go, and I'm just like, I've been at college and haven't been thinking about it and don't really talk about my life anymore, and I've been avoiding everybody so nobody knows, and it's funny.
Yeah, where
Hey, man,
I work,
you-
I don't tell anybody. So
You do you guys. I mean,
yeah,
doesn't matter what
Well, I
anybody.
mean-
It doesn't matter what anybody thinks. You know.
because honestly,
Well, yeah,
we've-
it's not about that. I mean, that was mid 2000s when that was really an issue. It's not an issue so much anymore.
with certain people, it still is.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, you're always
where I work with a bunch of rough and tough construction workers that think being, a piece of shit, a hateful piece of shit is cool and it makes them feel more masculine.
Right.
Well, they're probably projecting some self-esteem issues on you. To be honest, a lot of people act out like that because they're not.
They've had those same thoughts and they're scared.
Mm.
I've seen a lot of people have the same thoughts and they get scared, so they lash out.
Yeah, they're just projecting some inadequacies in their own life onto you.
So, yeah, after high school, I stopped giving a fuck what people thought. So, I mean, I've been jumped, I've been attacked for it, right? But the more confidence I think you push out there, and the less afraid you are to them, the less the bad shit happens. So,
I have always had a not give a fuck attitude, and it's gotten me through 25 days and like 340 something, 25 years and 300 something days of my life thus far.
There you go.
You cannot, and this is like a life thing too. Like you can't give a fuck about what people think. And like with like YouTube, like I know a lot of guys on YouTube, they'll post a video and like they'll take like troll comments really seriously, and they'll get all upset if someone doesn't like their video, or like if people don't watch their videos. Like, get the fuck over it, dude. Who cares? Who cares if some like middle-aged, balding, fat guy doesn't like your video? Like, who cares?
hey Prairie, how's that troll doing? Have you heard from him?
He was here right before I went live. Because the first comment was said, "Pat better be in here, or I'm gonna fucking kill myself." I think that's him.
Oh, that dude actually, I don't know if he's like I don't know how I feel about him.
Just a kid.
He
Just
really
cool.
seems to like me. Either he's like being a troll. I don't know. That was meant for me.
Maybe a role model.
was
I don't know. Yeah, this guy.
I don't know what it is, dude. I mean, when he first like came on to one of the streams, he like I thought he was talking mess to me. Then I was like trying to be a tough guy, and like I was talking mess back to him. He's like, "No, I'm being serious. Like you're funny." So I don't know.
I don't know. I gave him shit the first time I seen him on the Prairie's chats.
Well, I don't know
like
if
a
that's
week
the same guy. It's just I saw something weird in the chat, so I just assumed.
Yeah, no, I recognize him, the guy that you're talking about, Prairie. He's a regular on the other stream.
Oh, okay. It's not.
Yeah,
that
because one of them was just calling names and shit and trying to cause shit.
Yeah.
And I don't know. But made us two laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You can't those comments on YouTube.
I made the most cheesy bullshit fucking personal narrative media thing for my English class that I have to do. They wanted us to do like PowerPoint or some kind of media. And I did this all on my California trip back in like 2016 or whatever on my R1. And because it has the the whole thing, the protagonist and everything, the climax and of the story, and then going back. So that's why I used that one, and it's so fucking shitty to hear my voice reading the story back and then like narrating this video of me in California. I hate it so much.
Dude, I hate my voice.
Everybody hates their voice, but it's
I don't.
No, dude, like I hate my voice.
There's a reason I can't go back and watch live streams, because it's not anybody else's voice, but it's hearing my voice. I'm like, oh god, people have to hear that when I talk.
I think that's
How old are you?
That's everybody.
Weeboo, how old are you?
22.
Okay. And Arvis, you hate your voice too?
I hate my voice.
I wonder if that's just a young thing. Because it's not my voice I hate, it's the how I'm reading it back. It's void of
Well, you're not
life
that much older
in
than
a
me.
way.
I don't know if it's a. I don't know. I know a
I'm
lot of
almost
people
30.
that are like double my age that hate their voice. We had this talk on I think it was Rocket Rider's stream. A lot of people just don't like their voice. I don't know.
Prairie, do you hate your voice?
Nope.
See?
I think it could be.
I never
It's
did.
just- I think it could be just because the way I hear my voice sounds a lot different
Yeah.
than when I
Oh,
hear
yeah.
it like
I
an
mean, I
audio
don't care, don't
recording.
get me
So
wrong.
it's like, what the fuck? I actually sound that bad?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I
Right.
don't really care. It's just like whenever I listen, like whenever I'm editing videos and I listen to my vlog, I'm just like, oh my God, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean?
Do you get the same thing like I do, like where it's like you think it's just nasally and like whiny and shit? Like you
Yeah.
sound
Yeah.
See,
People are out
listening
there
to
on
you,
YouTube. Like, yeah, it actually is.
no, listening to you now, it doesn't sound nasally and whiny. It sounds actually your voice sounds more mature than my voice in my mind.
See,
So.
I disagree. But then again, it's the perception. It's the different perception of our voice.
That's what I'm saying. It's just all perception. I don't believe. I don't know. What the girls in my classes said I sound like the guy, sound and look like the guy from the Netflix movie about Ted Bundy.
Oh yeah.
Zac Efron.
There you go. Took me a minute.
And I'm like, excuse me?
I got told a few days ago that I look like Ed Sheeran.
Really?
I looked at him. It was a Spanish
Whoever
dude on the
said that, I
job
want-
site, and
I
I'm
want
like,
one of the graphic.
was that one of those moments where he was like, yeah, all white people look alike to me?
Well, you know,
he's a very
well,
distinct white guy, though. Like he's a very, very distinct.
It's like I'm like, are we looking at the same people? It's like, I'm blonde.
Well, I mean, besides hair color, what about facial features?
I don't think we look that similar.
Dude, his hair is like the most defining feature. He's a ginger.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, take away the
Goddamn
ginger
gingers.
part of it. Just look at the nose, look cheekbones, look at the eyes and stuff like that. That's what I did with this Zac Efron guy.
Be right back.
I was like, dude, he has a fucking like Nordic nose where it comes straight down, and mine's like fucking sloped because I'm French, and it's just this big, swoop. I'm like, there's no fucking way I look like this motherfucker. Sound like him? I don't know. I didn't really watch, but I looked up his picture. I'm like, I don't look nothing like this guy.
No, I just looked at him. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, I don't look anything like him.
Is the guy bad looking?
Yeah.
He's
a talented singer, but yeah, he's not getting by on his looks.
Oh, okay.
He looks a bit odd.
Well, I see. I can't look up this name and then look at you because you're not on camera. So
don't you
I
dare,
can't.
Prairie. I know Prairie's not above doing that.
Just avoid all of that shit right there. It's all good. Oh man. What am I missing in chat?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit going down.
Yeah, everybody does have issues, Donna. And thank you for getting my Wizard of Oz reference earlier. Road Rash got Kevin Bacon. Just pull up the nose. Truck Man on Fire got his hair cut and got different glasses. Well, what do you look like now? I have glasses. I don't wear them, but I have glasses. I look like a nerd.
I can't
literally-
not
I got
wear my
glasses, too.
glasses. My vision is horrible.
Well, ditto, but fuck glasses.
Also, doesn't help. Last week I got metal in my eye and scratched my cornea.
Awesome.
Wow, nice. You
Yeah.
do you do metal work or
Yeah, I do duct work. I
you
hate
do
it, but
duct work? Oh, you're HVAC, huh?
yeah, I hate it. I'm gonna.
I did it. I did HVAC for a year.
It sucks.
Well, yeah. I mean, besides the cold weather, because none of the heaters are set up, because that's what you're doing.
I live in Florida, so I don't usually have to worry about the cold. I gotta worry about the
fuck.
hot.
God damn. See, I'm like neighbors with prairies, so that's all I get.
Oh, you're Canadian.
No. I'm south of the border.
Oh, okay.
Barely.
Yeah. And I'm barely north of the border.
So we're like.
I didn't know
like
you were that
neighbors.
close to the border, Prairie. I thought you were like way up north.
Yeah, I thought you were way the fuck up there, dude.
Nah,
Nope.
he ain't that lucky.
I talk about that shit all the time. You guys just don't watch my videos.
Apparently.
Actually, I love that shit. I don't really care if people watch my videos or not, but I love when they say, well, I thought this, or what about that? And I'm like, well, I talk about it all the time in my videos.
I'm gonna be
Can't
fully
watch everybody anyway.
I have not watched many moto vloggers at all for like the past year. I want to say I just
There's still a few that I watch regularly. Every time I see a video,
my excuse is I don't have time, and like that's kind of true. But then I do dumb shit like this, and I'm like, bro, I definitely have time.
Well, then you're missing out on all the good.
So now I'm just making excuses. Yeah.
I have time. I'm just a lazy motherfucker when I get off of work.
That's
Well,
right, dude. Like
even
time
me
is
as a
very
moto
sacred,
vlogger, I don't like to
special
spend all
time.
my free time watching moto vlogs.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you're constantly editing and stuff. So
Yeah. I don't
People
spend all
then
my
you're
free time on
are
YouTube.
offended if you don't watch their videos. Like I could give a rat's ass if anybody watches mine.
Yeah.
I mean, I was the same way, but that's kind of why I stopped actually producing anything, is because life got busy, and I was like, I'll watch some videos, and that's how I found out that Prairie is like pretty much neighbor when it comes to the equator.
There you go.
Wow, so you guys
Hey.
wow. So I didn't know that you were that far south. I knew that you were Canadian though.
Yeah.
Gotta give me credit for that.
Yeah, I'm
You
about
can
20
tell by
minutes
the
from
way he
border.
talks.
No, not really. No, I'm kidding. I can definitely.
I don't say the
Hey.
A thing, but
Hey, Prairie, say take off, hoser.
take off, you hoser.
See? I can pull that off.
Yeah. I
And when
can
he says
I can tell you're not from Wisconsin, in my end, because most of the people from Wisconsin that I hear talk sound exactly like Canadians.
Well, that's like a Minnesota
Close.
too.
Close, but not quite. You guys don't say a boot.
I'll
Michigan.
say a boat.
That's just an East Coast thing.
I don't say a boot, I say a boat.
About
So I almost say it like boat.
You live in Michigan.
That's
So
funny. I'm just looking at the map here. Prairie is closer to the border than I am.
Yeah, I'm only like 20 minutes away.
Yeah, I'm about a half hour. Just
Oh
looking
shit,
at-
no.
I
Okay, so you live in British Columbia, so that means my guy, you're really far away from them. All right,
I'm far
let's get
away
into
from
John.
everybody.
Is somebody else talking that's like really quiet?
I do hear something in the background. I don't know if it's someone's got a TV on
Or echo or something?
well, maybe it's an echo. It's really faint.
It is. I was just wondering if somebody's like mic is like turned way the fuck down and
I think it's Road Rash. Road Rash, you there?
I mute my mic when I'm not talking, so as soon as
Oh, okay,
I finish
you're there.
talking, I hit the mute button. I'm
So
on the
he's
board.
camp. So
You don't sound like you live in Montana.
Road Rash lives in Montana.
No, I'm trying to figure out where you live.
Me?
Yeah.
No. Oh, good
My
luck.
guess, Washington.
In the house.
In a house. Yes. I do not live in a crack house, but I live in a house.
Goddamn straight, I'm good.
Yeah, it can't be. It's probably
But-
Montana. Either Montana or like some other bullshit like that.
Okay, so for I think it was Weeboo who gave away Washington.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
you
Or
do live
something.
honestly, I know some people from Wisconsin, or not Wisconsin, Washington, and they don't really tend to have much of an accent.
Nope.
Because I'm originally from Indiana,
Mm-hmm.
and people from Indiana don't really have much of an accent either.
Neither do people
Well,
from
you-
Connecticut.
I am from Washington, born and raised.
Cool.
Yeah. My mom is actually my mom's moving from Ohio. She's moving to Washington in a few months.
Yeah, I was born and raised Federal Way near SeaTac, which is near Seattle for all you people who don't know where Federal Way or SeaTac is.
I know where
SeaTac's
that
there.
is.
Federal Way is a little way there, not very far.
It's like maybe an hour and a half from where I am.
Yeah, because you're like right over the border.
Yeah, I'm in Surrey, which is actually borders the border, the area that I'm in. So when you cross the border into Canada at the Peace Arch or the truck crossing there, you come right into Surrey.
Yeah,
So-
I know where you're at.
I'm
I've been
all
up
the
that way.
I'm all the way to fucking Pennsylvania.
Now I'm in Spokane, so I've been here for 6.5 years.
So me, I actually really like Washington State. I think it's a beautiful state,
It is.
but holy crap, is it expensive!
Fuck yeah, very expensive.
Well, I mean, okay, so if you want to live on Seattle side of things, on the west side of the mountains, for cheapest, freaking, Lakewood, and it's not too bad. Rent's like where from $500 to $800 a month for rent. When the
That's
housing
cheap.
bubble popped, I actually had went in with someone that I was dating then and bought a house for $75,000, which turned out to be nowadays it's worth $380,000. So that was a good investment. So depending on how you do it, you can get into pretty good spots. I mean,
Yeah, I've noticed that because I looked at all different kinds of cities. Like, I think I looked in a place called Shelton.
Shelton's pretty nice. A lot of mountains.
Sequim or something like that.
Snoqualmie.
No. It was Sequuiem or something like that.
Squamish.
Could have been. It was like an hour and a half, 2 hours away. It was like 2 hours west of Seattle.
Oh, I know where you're talking about. Squim.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, the coastal regions are expensive. Anything in Seattle, Bellevue is expensive. Getting near the capital in Olympia, that's expensive. But I mean, you go to Tacoma near the Air Force Base and you get into Lakewood areas and stuff like that, and you get into anything not King County is cheaper. King County is the most expensive, and that's where actually the house we had was in King County. So I mean, every 6 months our property tax was like $2,500 every 6 months, just on property tax. And granted, this is on a $75,000 loan.
Yeah, and most of the places most of the houses I saw that were in the more high, some of the areas that I saw, like most of the houses were like 200,000-300,000.
Well, let me put it this way: the house that I had was, at its base, $500 a month without any tax, right? The first few years, and then it went up to like 650, 700 a month. But rent for a house like that was 2,500 a month.
Dang.
So, because it was a 4-bedroom, 2,600 square foot, and it was a split level with a large yard and everything like that. And yeah, it was ridiculously expensive. If you're gonna rent, you're pretty much fucked in Seattle unless you have a really good job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So.
that's what I noticed. I'm like, why wouldn't I just? Because my dad, he's trying to get me to buy a house down in Florida, and I'm like, I'm not
Why?
really sure I want to live down here in Florida. It's just kind
Go
of
to Reno or something like that. You got all 4 seasons, but the winter seasons are short. You still get snow, but not too much to where you're gonna hate the fucking place. You got decent. I mean, they're still a little high, but you got decent property taxes, and kind of housing is kind of cheap, but not too cheap.
Yeah, I got family in Reno.
yeah. Like for example, here where I live in Orlando,
And well,
and
I guess at least Orlando, you have more job opportunities. Reno and stuff
yeah,
like that, you don't have a lot of job opportunities. So,
You got Disneyland or Disney World.
oh
a
yeah,
lot
go to
of
Disney. Work for Disney. Why would you want to be a miserable fuck for the rest of your life?
yeah, I'd rather do what I'm doing
Oh
now.
yeah.
At least I make decent money doing what I do.
Shit, I'll trade you because I don't. Not yet, anyway.
You could be a furry in Disneyland. No one's gonna tell you anything.
I ain't wearing one of those costumes for fucking 8 hours, dude. I could barely handle it for 30 minutes at 120 degrees inside there.
It is just wearing normal clothes in Florida during the summer is miserable. I can't imagine trying to be happy in a Mickey Mouse suit while you're getting paid like $8 an hour.
Let me give you the difference between the furries in their fursuits and what would you call them? I guess they're mascot costumes.
Yeah, I mean I've known furries, so
besides
I know
the fact that the Disney costumes are way heavier and they're meant to take abuse, so they're really heavy to wear. You have full cooling systems inside those things to try to keep you cool, because you will pass out and you will overheat.
I actually did not know that portion, that the Disney mascot costumes have that.
Yeah, they have expensive cooling systems inside those suits to try to keep this, and it doesn't work that well, but it works better than what you would get in a fursuit. I have a fursuit, and when I wear it, it's about 30 minutes to an hour, and you're at 120 degrees inside there. So imagine when you try to dance or do anything fun with the added weight, it's miserable. You pull that thing off after 30 minutes of moving around, and you are drenched in sweat. And if you were to do that for 2-3 hours nonstop,
you better keep hydrated.
no, well, even if you keep hydrated, you will pass out. You will collapse if you do that for any extended period of time. You will collapse and pass out. So it's not a fun experience in that way.
No, and because I said I know a couple other furries, and some of the people that design the costumes and make them.
Mm-hmm.
It's talent.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's very complicated. It's hot and miserable. People try to make a more friendly for being able to breathe. It's hard to breathe in those things. People put fans in them and stuff, computer fans in them, but it's just a light breeze, and it doesn't help that much, to be honest with you. I've done conventions where I've been in that suit for 4 or 5 hours at a time, and I'm barely moving, and I am dying the whole time. And I'm just like, please, I want to take this thing off, but I don't want to ruin it for other people. So I try to find places to hide to go take this thing off and cool down for 5 minutes. It's pure misery. So the most fun you have in those is when you're at short periods of time. Let's say go into a club or something like that. A bunch of people are taking pictures. Then once you're done with taking pictures of people, you go back out to your vehicle and you cool down with the AC blasting for like a half hour. You go on for 5 more minutes and you come back out and you do the same thing over and over again. And that's where you're most comfortable. It's a challenge to not want to fucking pass out.
Yeah. I've never worn a fursuit, but I can tell you this with some of the like dresses and heels and things like that women wear. I've worn them. I enjoy wearing them, but at the same time, it's like, holy shit, this is uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, I mean I've cross-dressed myself and stuff like that, especially with the puppy thing, like what I'm wearing now. And that's usually just during events, but I get it. The heels and shit hurt like a motherfucker because I'm not used to wearing that crap.
Yes, they do.
But at least I'm cool.
My stepmom, I still have no idea how she does it. I have seen her full sprint in heels. Not like short little ones. It's like how? It's like if I even tried anything close to that, I would go flying through the air.
Yeah, see, I don't want to die.
I like that. It's really cool looking. I like it.
This thing has caused me so much pain in my life. Hi, Prairie. Hello.
Hello.
Prairie.
There he is.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. You haven't seen it forever.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah. It's all like, I'm like all pushed up. I don't have anything right, so it looks like shit. But, you know, whatever. As is life. I'm just going to give you that 3/4 review so it doesn't look as bad, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You goddamn fucking faggots. What? I can't believe you just said that.
So do you live? Okay, so I missed a lot of that conversation because I'm trying to finish paper. But do you live like super far north?
Who?
Who?
You.
What?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I live in Spokane. I'm like an hour and a half, 2 hours from the border of Canada.
Oh, cool.
So
I
used to actually go up there a lot. I actually got to bring a skateboard to the Canadian guy.
Pennsylvania. Dear capital of the universe.
Is that the name of your YouTube channel?
MIA Mutt?
Yes.
Well, yeah. But my furry channel, no. See, I got to bring this fucking skateboard to a because he decided to come down a few times, a little bit of, you know, sexy time once in a while. And he left his goddamn skateboard here. Now he's going out of the country. He's like, hey, man, you still got my Red Revive deck? I want to go fucking shred in this place or whatever the fuck he's going. Out of the country. And I'm like, dude, this deck's so fucked up. It's so beat to shit and waterboarded. And like all the edges are fucked up on it. I need a skateboard.
Yeah, I've seen what happens when there's with a friend. He tried. It did. He basically he left it outside. That's why it was the way it was. And he was trying to ride it, and he did a kickflip, and right as he landed on it, busted through the deck and fell on his ass. Most hilarious thing I've seen.
Hey, Perry, how do you like this one?
Oh wow!
Holy crap!
I love the eyes.
Right? They actually light up too and everything. And the jaw moves.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's a pretty fun one. That's my partner's. Shh, I didn't show you.
Mm-hmm.
He'll never know.
No, he's not watching.
It's our secret.
Blech.
Don't do that.
It's empty. Memes got me like very trash.
Look at the damn
Luca.
millennial tech.
Hi, Luca.
Those damn millennials and their cell phone.
Hey, I should let you know.
Look
I'm
at her, she wants to
Generation
go.
Z.
Are you Generation
You're right
Z?
after us.
Yeah.
Yep, because
Yeah,
he's a
and
child.
Orvis, you're barely millennial. Orvis.
Barely? I thought millennial, like, okay.
Wait, actually, what year were you born?
93.
Yeah, you're millennial, but barely.
Well, they say Generation Z is much better than the millennial generation. So
That's probably true.
Go fuck yourself, Orvis.
Yeah,
they say the millennial generation is the generation of why, and like why is this, and the Generation Z is how they want to learn. Instead of us just like why do this, why do that? What's the point?
My problem is people I don't believe in absolutes, and I don't believe in like generalizing things because I think that leads to a very narrow-minded view of the world.
Yeah,
you know what I mean,
of course it is.
Like I don't like saying all millennials are pussies. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of pussies that I've met in my generation. So do not get me wrong. But I don't know. I just think that it kind of closes your mind a little bit. Like I've met incredible people who've done incredible things that are my age.
And they're, and they could be baby boomers.
I've met incredibly stupid people my age that have done incredibly stupid things.
Oh,
everybody's totally different, and you can't like buy into what the media is saying or buy into what you see online all the time because it'll rot your mind.
Oh my God! I helped my dad. I was part of a.
Whoa! Things are going haywire.
Yeah, I helped my dad a couple days ago. It was a demolition derby for charity, in just pretty much swamplands, Florida. And oh my God, it was because at least the area of Florida I live in, it's nobody here, this part of Florida, nobody really has a southern accent or anything like that, and 2 hours away, everybody there had a southern accent. I'm like, I learned something new. I thought all throughout the state of Florida, everybody had, similar accent, at least people that were born and raised here. And 2 hours away, still technically in Central Florida. Everybody sounds like they're from, Kentucky or Tennessee. They sounded similar to. They had a similar accent to Matt Man. I'm like, I did not know that. I learned something new. There's a wide variety of people in just a short distance.
So Weeboo, I'm gonna have to
Honestly,
actually.
everybody down south sounds the same to me.
'Cause,
Say that again.
man, stuff.
You're cutting out real bad.
Yeah, you're gone into the
Yeah,
matrix.
you're
here.
sucks.
It's like,
I don't know if you can hear us, but you're cutting out real bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, dude. Everybody in the South sounds the same until you get to Florida. Then they don't really sound like everybody else.
By the way, all
99%
of the Florida man stories, they're from Lakeland.
Yeah. Florida's kind of like Arizona. Everyone moves there. Like no one's really from Florida. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Arizona is like 100% like people most likely from the north who got sick and tired of the fucking snow.
Yeah. Florida's like there are different accents here. Like I'll hear people from New Jersey or New York frequently.
Joycey.
Yeah. I mean,
dude, they hate when people do that.
My
just like people hate when I try to do a southern accent.
My stepmom is a prime example. She's from Brooklyn originally.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have much of an accent anymore because she's been living in Florida, I think, for like 35 years. I've only heard her accent once, and it was when I said something disparaging about New York City. I was probably 9 or 10 years old. I was just being a little smartass. And
that's right. Bullshit, yeah.
I think I said something along the lines of, "Why would I ever visit New York City? It smells bad." She just looked at me.
It does.
And she goes, "It's only because of New Jersey. New Jersey."
Okay, first of all, that's a very, very good point because it's very true.
Yeah, it is because of New Jersey. I found out later that was actually true. And
dude, New Jersey's so dumb. You can't even pump your own gas. Like, are you freaking kidding me?
New Jersey. I would never live there.
Like, they're so stupid that they actually pay people to pump your gas. Like, that's why no one likes New Jersey.
I guess pay a lot.
True. You can't pump your own gas in New Jersey. It's a law.
Wow.
Yeah, and
at least it keeps people employed,
Well, I know that. Well, I mean, I can appreciate that, but like,
so they're more retired than Californians.
I know
your video.
No, you guys are better, dude. Connecticut's like baby. We're like getting there.
That's no problem. What were you saying earlier when it was sounding real bad?
Oh, I couldn't understand you because it kept cutting out for me, and then all of a sudden it went from talking about your dad to Batman or some shit.
Yeah, the fucking StreamYard's the fucking gay shit.
Mm-hmm.
StreamYard stinks, dude.
I don't know about gay shit, but
Yeah, you do.
Well, I know about it, but I don't know.
Can't play me.
Oh, you want to bet?
Dark, we'll call ice on your ass. Shut the fuck up.
Bring it.
You don't want me to bring it, trust me.
Yeah, Mike, I saw the tornadoes. They were something else, dude.
Huh? Tornadoes?
No, I'm talking side chat.
Oh, I love tornadoes. Oh my god, that is the only good thing about Oklahoma when I lived there for about a year. Only good thing about Oklahoma is tornadoes.
Dude, who lives in Oklahoma? Like, what the fuck is
I
that?
did.
Then again, I live in Pennsylvania, so I mean, I can't really.
Because goddamn snakes and shit. And I like snakes.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Uh-huh. He wants to.
You do. I bet you do.
Fuck yeah.
I said it without saying it.
That my first
Snake.
interaction with Oklahoma was water moccasins. I got to my rental and I was unpacking my shit, but when I first opened the door, there was a baby water moccasin right inside the door.
Hmm.
I picked that fucker up by the head, just pinned it down with my thumb, and then picked it up. I went and put it out in the yard, and then I just forgot about it. Didn't even think anything of it. It was like, oh, it's just one. That's fine. And then the first time I heard a emergency tornado, getting your storm shelters, blah, 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 there's a tornado coming, bullshit on the radio. And then the fucking sirens in the town going off. I went to my storm cellar and looked in it. It was full of fucking water and water moccasins inside there.
Mm.
Wow, Jesus Christ, dude.
So, dude, it was just thousands of them. And I'm like, well, fuck.
Well, shit.
Hopefully, because I'm not going in there at that point. I mean, I'm like, hopefully the fucking tornado doesn't come near the house. So I just sat in the bathtub like a fucking sad fuck and waited.
You're like, I guess I'm dying here today.
Yeah, I was like, well, either the tub's gonna save my life or I'm gonna die.
The one thing about
tornado,
we really don't have terrible weather. Like, we don't have like tornadoes and like, yeah, we have snowstorms, but they're never really that bad.
Are you sure there's snowstorms and not just all the power gets cut out and everything fucking fails? That's
No,
Oklahoma.
yeah, so we haven't had those in a while.
And then
The
you got
Midwest, though, like
roaming
they have a lot of bullshit over there.
Dog gangs from hell because all these dogs have not had people taking care of them for so long. They just created their own packs and now they're just roaming the streets randomly. You got pit bulls and German shepherds and all sorts of shit. Just fucking shit up.
Yeah, dude.
Oklahoma's
When I was in college,
move over there.
when I was in college, I went to Peru, and
fuck that.
the amount of stray dogs in Peru is unbelievable. It made me sick to my stomach.
yeah,
Dude,
and they.
I swear to God.
It was so bad. Like I didn't know what the fuck.
It's to the point where they become enemies to society.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Oklahoma was just as bad. Because I'd see 4 or 5 groups of dogs just roaming the streets every day. And it came to the point where I ended up constantly finding dog skulls from fights and then like bodies and shit not too far from my house. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this place? I mean, there was literally a skull with still brains in it. It's up. This place is fucking screwed. And this is Tulsa, places of Oklahoma. This is Tulsa. So I don't know about the rest of the state, but Tulsa was fucked.
Dude, that's nuts.
Just a bunch of Indian reservations, and I swear to God, I was the only white guy that I ever seen in that city.
The lone white guy.
Yeah, it was kind of weird and then when 4th of July came around, all the neighbors, mostly African American, some of them are Indian, and then some of them were Hispanic, were out there with guns and motorcycles doing wheelies down the street and shooting guns off, shotguns, shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm from Seattle, so we don't do that shit. Right? We don't do that shit in Seattle. We light off some firecrackers and shit and run inside because the cops are coming. These motherfuckers were like just 12 gauges in the air and fucking sport bikes, no helmets, nothing, just in shorts and flip flops going down the street, screaming and hollering. I'm like, what the fuck's going
Dude.
on?
You see people in Florida squid like that all the time.
Yeah, I have seen.
Like Florida's notorious for that.
It's more, as crazy as it is, though. It's more cruiser riders than it is sport bike riders. that
Oh, no,
squid
100%.
down there.
Hey,
I agree completely. I see it all
Hey,
the time. It's
us cruiser.
It's the freaking fat
us
middle-aged
riders.
guy that's going down the street on his Harley, and he's got the freaking shorts and the flip flops, and
Hey,
us
I've
cruiser
seen-
riders.
like, you're the reason
Too, you
why
motherfucker.
healthcare costs are so high. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get into an accident, and you're gonna hurt yourself.
But
Hey, like I said, us cruiser riders are allowed to wheelie too, you motherfuckers.
I
yeah,
know.
No, you're
yeah,
not.
it can happen. But no, I
Hey,
have.
first gear, I'm good. I can wheelie. Fuck you. Fuck your sport bike and your second, third gear
Dude,
bullshit.
on my Sportster, I can easily pop a wheelie. I just don't because that's not my game.
Right. Because all you
Like,
sport
I
bike
don't know if you
riders
guys
pop
know rent a Sportster, but a Sportster
Yeah, uh-huh.
is like the tricycle, or it's literally like the tricycle of the motorcycle. Like, it literally weighs nothing. If you have half a brain, you could wheelie a Sportster.
Whatever you
I
don't.
got a
But if you have
Yamaha
half a brain,
Bolt.
you would also wheelie a cruiser. So there's that too.
Well, I got no. See, because you try to wheel a Yamaha Bolt, you not only have to set up the suspension, but you got to get the right tires, and pretty much
Yeah.
only drag slicks work. And you got to ride for 30 minutes because it's a 650-pound bike with 47 horsepower. And then on top of that, you got to know how to balance at 6 miles in a fucking hour with that thing 12
Yeah.
o'clock without falling over.
I mean, I could pop a wheelie in my Sportster. I can't do it well, but I could do it. But the Sportster's also 500. I think it's 565 wet.
Are you shitting me? It's less than the fucking Bolt and it has more horsepower? That's bullshit. Fuck you guys.
It's 565 pounds wet. The full tank of gas.
Yeah,
Almost anything.
Jesus Christ.
Sportsters are light.
That's what my
I was
that's what my
The reason
R1
they call them skirtsters. They're freaking light as hell, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
That's-
I was even
that's it.
surprised by my dad's Dyna, how light it was.
And I can talk mess about my Harley because I have one.
Yeah. My dad, the Street Glide, on the other hand, that
You
thing's
got the half permit,
fucking
too.
heavy. You guys ever been on a
So-
Street Glide?
Yeah, I have,
Those
and they
things are-
suck.
They're
Shameless
fucking
plug.
heavy.
Got a video on my channel of me test riding a Street Glide. Go check it out. Corvus 128. Shameless plug.
Yeah, shameless.
Shameless plug.
False,
Where I
false
work,
advertisement.
I use-
False advertisement.
Fake news.
where I work is a used car dealerships, and they love to sell Harleys during the summer and stuff. Now we got
Yeah, they're
this.
probably like shitty, like old
Why-
Harleys that are still carbureted.
Well, no, we got this like we get newer ones, but we got this 09 or 2012 or something shit like that. Wide glide in there, and the fairings, still attached to. They still have a stupid fairing attached to the handlebars, which is retarded. But
I don't like fairings.
I like fairings for what they are, but it depends on how it's set up. But
Like-
when it's on the handlebars and you're trying to turn that heavy fiberglass piece of shit full of crap at low
Okay,
speed, it's
I know
burning
that.
me out.
All you people that have fairing bikes are going to get mad at me when I say what I have to say. But
I don't know. The police can do it with their fucking Street Glides that are.
you
police
don't
editions.
buy a motorcycle to freaking.
Anymore. These
You don't
PWs.
buy You buy a motorcycle to ride the motorcycle. You don't buy it for the tech. You don't buy it for the GPS or the music. Like, I don't give a fuck about. I'm a lifelong musician. The last thing I want to do on my motorcycle is listen to music. I want to listen to my exhaust. I want to ride. I want to just be out there and ride. I don't need all that fancy.
Hey, well,
Yes.
I mean, if you're riding a cruiser, what the fuck are you listening to?
You're listening to the sound of the open road. You know, like
Nothing. You're listening to nothing. Cruisers suck.
you know what I mean? Like I could care less about having all that extra stuff. But people, you know, people got their own thing. I mean, you can spend your money on whatever you
I
want.
mean, I have my grandpa. He has a it's a Can-Am. It's the one with the
Oh
two
my
wheel,
God.
the two
Oh, it's a
wheels in the
three-wheel,
front
No,
and the one wheel in the
no,
back.
no.
Yeah.
I do not wave to three-wheelers.
I waved everybody. I waved every.
I waved a scooter on the 49cc scooter before I waved to a three-wheeler. But I mean, I still wave to three-wheelers, but they have to be a trike. The
Yeah,
front
no,
wheel,
I
two-wheel,
waved
bullshit.
If you're out
Guys
there,
on the trikes are old as shit, but the guys on the trikes with the front two wheels are young and stupid.
yeah, no. If
Oh,
you're
no, I
if
mean,
you're out there, I wave.
my grandpa, he got this because his new wife she doesn't handle being on a motorcycle very well. In fact, she almost caused a crash.
Music.
So he sold his it was like a 17 or 1800 cc Yamaha Cruiser for this Can-Am.
Was it a venture?
The thing was a full it was a touring bike. It was a touring bike. It was huge.
I know. I was thinking about buying a venture, the 1800 or 1500 or 18. No, it was 1700 venture
There you go.
or something.
Yeah,
like
it was right
That-
around there. Thing was ginormous. Had all the PA systems and all kinds of stuff in it.
Yeah, Goldwings make it look like a pussy bike, I guess.
But it
Hey, I will say though,
Twins
those
suck.
the newer Gold Wings are way better than the older ones.
Anything Goldwing 1500 or more is way too much power for a touring bike as it is. But
Like it's so much lighter than the older ones. It's more. I don't know. I like the.
it is
I like
lighter.
the
The
newer
new,
Gold.
but
Like if I was
so
if I was
expensive.
older, if I
Yeah,
needed
they're
all
like
these
$40-something thousand, aren't they?
well, yeah, they're
No, they're-
more.
28,000, 30,000. But I mean, people are spending that kind of money on H2s.
Yeah, true. People spend their money on dumb shit, but you know, it's their life.
Just buy a fucking
It's their
used
money.
Hayabusa for 4,500 and then fucking spend another $4,000 on it, and you got something faster than that H2. Who cares?
I mean, yeah, people spend their money on dumb shit. You can do whatever you want, though. The world is yours. If you want to,
That's true.
if you want to spend
You know
$50,000 on a CVO
somebody
Road
to-
Glide, and you spend your $50,000 on a CVO Road Glide.
You know how hard it is to find somebody to turbo your bike? It's near impossible. At least where I'm at, it's near goddamn impossible.
Yeah, it's probably the
I
same.
don't want to do the goddamn work.
Bring it to it's like
Like-
I wanted to turbo the fucking Bolt just to get 80 horsepower out of the fucker, and I can't find anybody to do it.
Why would you spend $50,000 on a motorcycle when your ass knows you're going to be putting more mods on it? Like, I don't get that.
Hey, Hauler Moto.
I don't know. I ride
You're
my
never
damn
going to
bike
be
so
using the
much.
full power out of the bike.
Yeah,
I
like,
do. Shit, when I had my CBR 600, that thing was so goddamn slow, I almost fucking crashed. I had to put a 62 sprocket on there.
It could be where you are too in Spokane.
I guess.
I mean, when I hit the mountains and stuff like that, I
I'm
want.
saying like with regard to your turboing situation.
Well, when I wanted to turbo the Bolt, that's just because I wanted 80 horsepower out of that cruiser, and it's only 47 stock. It's almost doubling the goddamn
Jeez, that
horsepower.
shit's it's almost same horsepower as my fucking Gold Cart has.
Right? And I mean, you get this like when it's a V twin, right? The Bolt's a V twin, so all the power's in the lower end. And when I would hit the freeway at 50, 60 miles an hour, a goddamn Dodge minivan was faster than my bike.
Wait, it's a
this-
V twin?
That's how I feel when I drive my Ford Ranger.
right? And so this thing tops out at like 104 miles an hour.
Ooh. Yeah,
Yikes.
sounds exactly
What's the engine on
like
that thing?
my Ford.
Huh?
What's the engine on that?
It's a 950 V twin.
And it
Jesus
tops out at
fucking Christ.
104.
Mm-hmm.
My bike is fucking faster than that shit. Mine says SV650.
And what are you talking
Well, I
about?
know the SV650s.
120.
You gotta you gotta understand though. I went from my starter bike as an R1, top speed of like
R1. Oh my god.
182, 183, and I rode that for 5 years. And then one day I parked it at work, and some Audi ran it the fuck over.
Right, and then you didn't have a bike anymore.
And then, well, I had this Bolt. I bought this Yamaha Bolt brand new for the person I was dating, and I ended up getting stuck with it. So I've had this since 2014. I bought it brand spanking new with 0 miles on it, and I've been through CBR 600s, couple of them, a couple of ST 1100 sport touring bike. I've
Nice.
had all sorts of bikes, that were way faster than this. And this thing's like a go-kart to me, or like a scooter to me. And I'm just starting to get to the point to where I wanted to learn how to wheelie this piece of shit, slow-ass fucking cruiser with 0 power. And I'm starting to like it now, even though it's slow as fuck. It's fun at the low speeds. I've taken this thing off-road. I've taken it to, Jeep off-roading courses. Bottomed the fuck out of it. My frame's all bent to shit underneath there. And my forks are all blowing out now.
I bet they are. Dude, I want to do dirt riding so bad.
Oh, it's so much fun. Even if you're just I used to take my R1 off-roading a lot and go up dirt roads and shit like that at 70, 80 miles an hour. Back wheel spinning, going a bit sideways. It's a blast. No matter what bike you're on, it's a blast. When you get to dirt bikes, though, if you actually get a dirt bike, I had a DRZ 400 that I traded my first car, an 87 MR2 for. That thing was so much fucking fun off-road.
Yeah, man.
Ugh.
Gary, you said it best. As long as you love your bike, that's the only thing that matters.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Truckman. Truckman said, "My bike is slow, but I love it." That's so true. Like I feel the same way about mine. I ride a fucking Sportster. You don't buy a Sportster to tear up the road. You buy a Sportster, for different reasons. You don't buy one because you want to go fast.
Well, I mean, the Sportster, tops out at 120, 125?
It tops out at 120, but actually, depending on environmental factors, it's probably 110.
So not much faster than my Bolt.
No, and honestly, you're not going to want to go over 100 on a Sportster because it's just going to shake, and you're going to be at 10,000 RPM, fifth gear.
Right, you're wrapped out on that thing. I always
It's
forget
bad
those things are
enough,
5-speed.
Dude, it's bad enough being a 5-speed going on the highway, period.
Right.
Screaming for a 6th gear, but I'm like, no, bro, I'm sorry. I don't have a 6th gear.
It is kind of funny. The Bolt's a 5-speed too, but I forget how close they are. I mean, yours has a lot more torque and power in general. You get there a lot faster than I do.
Yeah,
Because I've raced
too. I started, I think, 5 years
I've
ago.
raced one of those hundreds, and it smoked my ass. But
This reminds me. Yes, I just put yesterday. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I put transmission fluid in my Ranger yesterday because it needed it, and to warm that fluid up and get it going to where get it in all the spots. I drive it harder than what I normally do. I don't even know how I did this. I don't think I'll ever be able to do it again. I barked the tires going into third on like a 90 horsepower Ford Ranger. I have no idea how I did it. I just heard
That's impressive because I can't get my front wheel drive cruise at 110 horsepower to do anything.
I don't know if I keep in mind though, I revved it out to damn near the rev limiter.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then just really quickly went in a third. Pretty much it maybe an eighth or a quarter of a second I was in third moving. And I just heard a little and it went on.
Were you taking a corner or going straight?
I was going straight.
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
So I
For a
was
Ranger, that's really impressive.
Yeah. I went in second gear, I think I was damn near at 70.
We're gonna have to attribute that to just transmission and driveline slack.
Probably. That's probably what it was. It doesn't have near enough power to do that without some other. No, because like I said,
It just all of a sudden
found this
slammed
out.
in and went.
Yeah, because the RPM is the rev limiter is at 6,400, and I was
I can
probably
get
at
my cruise to skip its tire in second if I'm taking a hard left and like flooring the fucker and slamming it into second gear. Because I mean it's a little 6-speed, but I mean I'm gonna pee right now.
Oh no, we've got another filthy French fry.
I'm not gonna show you my dick, but
Damn it. I mean,
I'd have to end the stream if you did. Just so everyone knows who's peeing. That's why I soloed you.
not on a tree or anything. I mean, we do have a Christmas tree. I thought about peeing on that, but I'd probably get my head smacked in. So
You should just paint the toilet as a Christmas tree.
I still haven't put my tree up.
I've been trying to hold it. I was dying over here.
It's got to be done.
Oh, I guess I should turn off the light. Save that electricity. All about that tree life.
Mm-hmm.
Save the environment, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I think it's time to replace this helmet. She's getting old.
I got
Yeah, like one more.
I got an HJC ARFA 10.
A what?
An HJC ARFA 10.
Oh, I used to run HJCs. I love those helmets.
Oh,
they look
yeah,
like
I have one too.
because the ARFA 11
I mean,
came out, and they had the ARFA 10s on sale, and I got it for like $100. I want to say, like that was a real deal considering the ARFA 11 retailed over like 400 something at the time.
I got mine.
and they're it was Snell rated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, most HJCs are Snell rated. I think I picked mine up for it was the H17 for $230, I think.
Yeah.
And for Snell rated, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, dude, I was fucking pumped. I got a really good deal, and it's like relatively quiet, and I still vlog with it.
I mean, granted, you look like a fucking orange on a toothpick. You know, your head versus your body.
Oh yeah, dude, you look like a piece of shit. Yeah, for sure. But
safety wise, fuck yeah.
Hey, what color is your ARPA?
Mine's black.
All black?
All black Earth thing, man. Yeah, black. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, mine's the black and white.
Mine was black and red. Yeah, this piece of shit helmet that I got that I love so much. This is my favorite helmet I've had so far.
Oh shit!
It looks great.
Yeah.
Is a bell. Or not a bell, a belt.
Yeah.
I wish it was a bell.
Looks fucking huge on stream though. Look how big this thing looks.
Right?
That's what she said.
And this fucking helmet I got is a built. $110.
Wow. Yeah, I got the Cena right here. The shaking my head.
Yeah, I got mine too. Mine's a SMH 10.
Yeah, the shaking my head 10. Me too.
They work great. I mean, besides after a while, they get a little loose and you get a little bit of disruption.
I know some guys complain because like if you're on a group ride, you can only connect with 4 other people. But like I don't know if you've ever tried connecting with more than 4 people, but that shit pisses me off. I don't want to listen to more than 4 people. I just
Right?
like, fuck that.
I gotta say, my favorite
4 riders.
headset, my favorite Bluetooth headset was the Scala Rider G9X.
Oh wow.
That fucker had such fucking range. I mean, it was still only like a 4-person thing because it was an older one. But I mean, the range on it, you could actually see somebody about a mile away and they could take a corner. You'd still hear them. This thing, I get 2 corners ahead of a motherfucker and I'm only, maybe a quarter mile. It cuts out.
The 20 is a little bit better in connection, but it still has that connection issue.
Yeah, the Cenas are really bad for that. They're also really bad for their battery life.
Dude, Cenas
in
are bad.
comparison to some other ones. And they're the most expensive fucking ones. It's ridiculous. Did you even fucking check out their Senna helmets? They're garbage.
Oh, yeah, no way. That's for the wussies that want to throw all their money at Cena.
Their fucking batteries and those things are such shit. They only last, like most reviews on those, and most people, they were dying and not even taking charges anymore.
Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely
not. To mention, it's no better than a fucking.
I don't know about you guys, like my battery is not bad on my battery's not that bad on my Cena.
Right.
And like you can I connect.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, dude, and I have a battery pack that I put in my jacket, and I just have the cord that goes to my I run a cord to my helmet. So
see, that's what I'm missing. I need that extra battery pack. So I get lazy and I
go
don't
get one now, dude. Cyber Monday, 25,000 milliamp hours for $50. That's a huge deal. All you guys, go on Amazon, get one. Well, thank me later.
And then strip show.
Fuck Amazon. They're trying to steal my money all the time, and they won't give it back.
Amazon's awesome. You're fucking nuts.
I buy lots of things. I love buying things.
Fuck is my phone?
But that's because are you American?
Me?
Yes.
Whoever loves buying things.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sirree.
Isn't Road Rash Canadian?
Yep.
Yep, you West Coast
We
Canadian.
got Amazon up here too.
Oh, you're fancy up there in Canada.
You so fancy.
You get that one-day delivery shit like we do here in Spokane?
Yeah, we get that. We got a warehouse like not even far from me up here. So
right,
as it's in the
I drive
warehouse,
past it.
You get that prime delivery.
Right.
You guys have that drone shit there or no?
No.
It's funny because we have that Amazon. Go for
just
it.
hire private fucking people to fucking deliver this shit, right?
Well, during the holiday season, they're hiring like a bajillion people.
Yeah, well, that's just it. I've been seeing ads everywhere. We're hiring right now. We're hiring. They're paying just over $19 an hour. But the job sucks.
Wow.
I was gonna say, how miserable is the job for $19 an hour? Jeez, like, there's got to be something they're not telling you.
Well, that's the called the start, right? But that's not how it works. They'll pay you one wage, and then depending on the shift that you work, they probably pay you a differential like they do where I work.
Yeah. In the hospitals, you get differentials based on you get your shift differential, you get your time and a half on the weekend.
Yeah,
then depending on like what floor you work on, you get different differentials for that too.
So Orvis, so if you work the shittiest shift that nobody wants to work, you're gonna get paid more.
That depends because the first shift is really shitty and you get paid the least. First shift is awful.
Hey, Dark Zero,
What
I
are in
care
the
about
morning?
Canada.
That's what in the morning to like early evening.
Well, yeah, 'cause that's when you're like. That's when if you're on a med surge floor, like a regular med surge floor, it's not necessarily where I'm going to be. I'm probably going to be in the emergency room. But if you're on a regular med surge floor, that's when all your meds are due. That's when your patients are getting up. They're probably pissed off. They probably, you know what I mean? Like that's when a lot of issues
pissed off because they got woke up 3 hours earlier.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's impossible to be happy in the hospital.
Yeah. No patient is happy that instead of being at home in their own bed.
Like, it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
People die in the hospital.
You know, but I say that very tongue in cheek, but it is extremely rewarding.
There you go.
Well, everybody hates their jobs. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I mean, I know people that are really miserable. Like, I feel bad for those people. If you're one of those people, I'm sorry. Again, I have to work on not being an asshole.
So you make a great nurse.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I tell it how it is, bitch.
well, that's what I'm going to school for. But
sensitivity training?
No, being a nurse.
Sexual harassment training.
See, people like, I always get the whole like, oh, you're a guy and you're going into nursing. Like, I always get people that like kind of judge me for it.
You must be a pervert.
You gotta think, if your life is on the line, like who's gonna be there? The doctors. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but if something happens to you in the hospital, the doctor's not gonna be the first person to know about it.
So
this guy,
hopefully not. Yeah.
And this guy's gonna be the one who's responsible for saving your life.
Oh, plus, if the doctor,
I don't think you care if I'm a guy or a girl. I think
the
you care.
doctor's not going to be running fucking to save your life. You guys will.
Yeah, like
Right.
You're not going to care if you're dying. You're not going to care about if I'm a guy or a girl. You're going to care about if I'm a moron or not. If I can help it, you know. But people are starting to get out of that mindset there because a lot of people are getting sick now, and they realize that once they're in that position, they don't really care. They just care if you're a good person and you know what you're doing.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
cared.
Yeah. Like you could be, I don't care who I don't care. I don't care if you're smart enough to do your job. And that goes without saying for everything. I don't care
Chicks
who you are.
Chicks weird me out. So, I mean, when I went to the doctors not too long ago because I was shitting blood, just straight blood.
Right.
And they were like, just pull down your pants and bend over the thing, and it was two chicks. And I'm like, oh, this is so weird. I feel like I'm being molested.
Right. They want to see if you're like anal fissures or you have like hemorrhoids or.
I'm like, it wasn't anything like that either. It was just like, just give me a straight doctor or something that's a male so I don't have to worry about nothing.
Well, if you would have came in with a helmet, and yes, I would feel molested too.
Oh my god.
I'll be like, I don't know, you want to sniff my ass first or what?
Dude, I know people that like get weirded out by having to get a colonoscopy because I mean it's not a pretty procedure whatsoever. Don't get me wrong.
They put you to sleep for them, don't they?
That's a life-saving thing, dude. That's a life-saving thing. You gotta get it done.
Yeah, Orvis.
Shit about your health. You gotta get it done.
They put you. They put you under anesthesia for colonoscopies, don't they?
No.
I thought they did.
Don't.
No, they just stick two fingers up your ass.
No, dude, no, you wish.
They put.
Why do you think people hate it?
Well, actually, I'm looking forward to mine. So
I bet you are.
No, dude, trust me. The preparation that you have to do before,
What,
like,
That's what would suck.
Don't they have
36
another one,
hours of
though?
crap. 36 hours of crapping, no eating.
Yeah, don't they have another one where we actually fucking crap in a bottle or something, some shit like that? You send it in?
No.
That was like 99%.
Colonoscopy, what you do is you pretty much you drink this crap and you flush your system out for like 2.5 days or whatever, and then you go in and you're flushed out, and they stick a camera all the way up your ass into your colon and check shit out.
That's
Pretty
right.
much.
But it's a like colon cancer is one of the most preventable cancers that there is.
That's one of the most deadly too.
I just wish they make the camera thicker, you know.
Well, they could put it in the dildo, make the hole in the dildo, and just use that.
Oh
Like
man,
colon-
Prairie, let's do for that one. He'll have to come back.
Colon cancer, breast cancer, like
Somebody tag the colonoscopy thing, what I just said, for Prairie later, since he fucking tagged me snorting on camera when I was laughing my ass off. Please. I want him to be able to hear that over and over about the detail.
He'll be back.
Well, guys, I think I finished my paper. How long is this thing? My paper is 10 pages long.
10 pages. So what, 3,500 words?
2,500 words.
What? How do you do? Oh, you must not be doing MLA format.
No, we do an APA.
Did you put some words under as white letters, so it kind of gives you the extra space and the extra lettering?
See, this is like for my. This is for my like. This is for the one class that I have that's like not really clinically based. It's kind of like my BS class. So I don't really.
The easy class is 2,500 words.
Well, I mean, if you read
That
this
is
thing,
not easy. Oh my god.
you would say, "Oh, like this is a bunch of nonsense too." You know what I mean?
I hate writing assignments.
Shit, fucking 100 words. That's already fucking hard for me.
As long as-
Anything over like 800 words for me is a challenge.
Dude, nursing
Really?
school is not
Yeah.
like nurses do not like writing. We do not like writing because we're not English people. I like
Well,
science.
I mean, writing's fine. It's easy as long as it's not like argumentative shit, because that's boring.
Oh, I like to argue. I like to argue. I really do. I like to tell people why.
You like to
I wish I could have been
research
a
and
lawyer.
put up, like, 8 different professional or scholarly sources, and then you're sitting there going, well, this is fucking boring because it's just a bunch of goddamn legal jargon I don't give a fuck about.
I took a lot of classes in college that absolutely they say that it's supposed to help you with like your future and like make you well rounded. It didn't help me one bit. All right.
No, it doesn't.
Like underwater basket weaving is not going to help me at all.
Wow,
Wait,
that's what my
what?
boyfriend says a lot.
Underwater basket weaving will not help me.
For idiots, he uses
Is
that
there-
a lot for idiots in college and try to take easy courses. He says underwater basket weaving a lot.
Is there
That's
actual
funny.
such thing?
No, it's
No.
just it's just
Oh, it's just a metaphor?
it's satire.
God damn it. I wish there was actually such thing.
It's okay. We still love you.
Yeah.
That's basically how you say easy dumbass courses don't get you anywhere because you're not going to use it in the real world.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now. So, like, to give you a background, I have a bachelor's, but I'm going back for another one. And this bachelor's program is 1 year long. So the traditional bachelor's people do 4 years of school. That's what I did. But then I realized I wanted to make a career change and do something else. Not really a career change because I'm using my degree, and I used my degree, but I'm going into nursing, which is a little different.
Good night, Donna.
Good night,
It's
Donna.
1 year accelerated bachelor's program. So like this time next year I'll be done, which is pretty cool because spending that much money on.
Degree? What the fuck kind of bullshit is this?
No, it's a 1-year bachelor's degree.
I don't believe any of that.
Look up accelerated nursing programs on Google.
Hmm.
Accelerated bachelor's in nursing programs. There are not a lot of them out there, but it's totally focused on preparing you for nursing. None of the
Is
classes.
this like? Never mind. I was gonna ask a question, but it was a stupid question, so I figured it out myself.
Yeah, it's what was I gonna say? It's convenient because I'm not spending that much money on school, and it's way faster for me to get to where I want to be.
There's no shortcuts in life. I will tell you that right now.
Side note: wow, the Pats are losing. Why? What the fuck?
Who's losing?
The
Patriots.
Patriots are losing to the Texans.
Ah.
Oh my god!
What?
Dude, it's
Tom Brady?
21-3.
Tom Brady can't throw anymore? Oh no! Who would have known that geriatric motherfucker couldn't play football anymore?
What is going on? No, this is not okay. I have Edelman in my fantasy football league. This is not okay.
It is totally okay. I am happy for this.
I mean, I started Deshaun Watson.
But I bet Orvis isn't because he bet some money in the fantasy league.
Actually,
You mean,
I will have you know that money a
football or
while
lose?
ago.
Oh, you lost it already?
No, not yet. I qualified for the playoffs. I just have to,
Or the worst cheaters, whichever one.
you know, I get my shit together because next week starts playoffs.
Say that to the water.
Or the worst cheaters if they keep the other way.
The fuck, Edelman? Why can't you do anything, dude? Come on, bro. 2 for 7? You're 2 for 7 today?
This is what you get when you like the Patriots.
I'm so mad. But I started Deshaun Watson, which I'm happy about because he has 3 touchdowns on the day. So, whatever.
Well, I just watched the Broncos win a game, so I was pretty happy about that.
How'd my guy Drew Lock do?
Hmm?
How did Drew Lock do? I wonder. It was supposed to be his first day starting.
Okay, but not that great. But
Yeah, he probably didn't he?
no, what was great was the ending with the kicker made a 53-yard. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Heartburn. Ow. Yeah, made a 53-yard field goal at the end of the game, like 3 seconds left. So
Dang.
I was pretty happy about that. So it was 20-23. Almost went into overtime. Who's chopping stuff?
That was me. I was fucking around with you guys.
Oh,
You know what I thought you were, and I was about to say something. I'm like, are you dipping now?
No, I was wondering if he's, gonna get a little bit of Coke in there.
A little white snow action.
Yeah.
No white snow action.
I was about to say, where's the credit card? I want to see some numbers.
Orvis is like, I need to stay up for another 6 hours to finish this homework. I need some cocaine in my life.
Oh man, you need a lot of Coke to stay up 6 hours.
Shit, I was gonna say, who the fuck is using the chopper?
Someone
Right.
I work with told me he stayed up 3 days straight because he was doing nothing but cocaine.
Wow,
Oh,
that's more than an 8-ball worth of Coke. Because I mean, you snort a line of Coke. That's like what, babe? 45 minutes.
Yeah, that is no bueno.
The guy, there's a reason this guy's brain is completely fucked.
This guy said he was snorting Coke. He was really doing meth. That's why he stayed up for 3 fucking days.
Yeah.
Yeah, my guy has
that.
other issues he's got to tend to aside from his obvious drug abuse problems.
Yeah.
Did fucking Perry fell asleep outside?
Right?
You could have.
He fucking froze to death outside as we're over here fucking shitting around.
That's what he gets for, smoking outside.
Hey, I don't appreciate this lack of prairie boy shit that's going on right here.
I know it's extreme, and he just like fucking dipped. He straight up just left us.
Whoever smells bad, I'm out of here.
Hey, Prairie, I have abandonment issues, so get your ass back in the chat, you fucking balding ass motherfucker.
Damn.
Dude, I know people our age that are balding, and I'm just like,
Hey, I'm balding.
genetic
Fuck
shit
you.
show did you luck yourself into?
I'm almost 29. It's been so much. You couldn't tell from before?
I used to have hair.
You have long hair.
I used to have hair halfway down my back.
You have long
and
hair. You
I
have your hair.
I cut it and I regret it. So now I'm growing it back out again.
Well, it looks like yeah, okay, you have hair.
I have
You're
hair,
not
but I'm
balding.
not. I am.
You're not
Look how
bald.
thin this shit-
You just have a receding hairline. It's fine.
All this shit
You
used
are
to be
not
like
balding.
right here. Yeah, I am. This is so thin up here. It's not even
You are
funny.
not balding. Is like, okay, I consider balding like if this bullshit back here, like, was out of whack, then you'd be balding.
Well, no, it's just balding from the front. It's so thin you can see through it. I'm not even fucking kidding you.
Yeah. All right, fellas. Well, I'm out of here. I gotta get my rest.
He says Prairie's
Alright,
gone. I'm fucking done.
Have a good night, guys. Peace out,
All
everybody.
right, man. You
All
too.
right.
Good night, Orvis.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh my god. That's so fucking old.
How old is it? That's what I know.
don't know.
I think it's from freaking Friday.
Yeah, no, it's fucking old as shit, dude. Like,
When did it become an internet meme though?
Isn't it like fucking 10 years or more? Wait, I want to say
yeah,
more than 10
dude.
years.
When I was in high school, I was still trying to bang pussy before I figured out I was gay when that shit came out. Fuck. That's like
Fucking 1995. Holy shit.
right. Is side chat helping us out with the dates?
It's 24 fucking years. Jesus.
Oh my. Okay, I wasn't trying to bang pussy then. I was just a baby. Oh, I guess I was still trying to suck titty then, so whatever.
I'll suck your tit.
Right? Oh man, that makes me want to vomit thinking about that.
Keep your cheeseburger, man. Let me suck your dick. Have you seen fucking Don't Be a Menace?
What?
I got a cheeseburger. You want one?
I can see all of. The fuck Miss Peach is talking about?
Don't worry about her.
All right.
She's just mad because she's tiny as fuck.
Oh my god. Barry's been gone like for what? Fucking 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
45
now?
minutes.
No.
Like 30.
Has it been
Look
40?
at that. I think that fucking froze.
Shit, man. I'm about to fucking dip in a minute here.
Yeah, same. I gotta go to work at like 6.
Lucky.
I gotta be at work fucking next year.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at work at 4 in the morning. So
Sounds like fun.
Oh fuck! Kill me now.
Just
I
hit a
gotta
fucking
kick
just take a line or two. You should be good.
Oh, I wish I had the balls to do illegal drugs. I get addicted to everything I try. These, first girlfriend. Been stuck on them since.
Well, that is true. You did try anal and
Booze?
you got addicted to it, so
Well, dick was pretty good, so I couldn't quit that. And then fucking booze was like my first boyfriend, so got addicted to that. So I ain't trying nothing else. I already learned my lesson. Although I gotta say, fucking pot was bullshit and lame. Pot sucks.
hey man, it helps you sleep.
It don't help me
At
sleep.
least
It just makes me
at
fucking.
least it helps me.
Jeez, Mrs. Peaches is
You're smoking the
fucking
wrong
crazy.
pot. That's why.
Yeah.
I've tried.
Smoking
I don't know.
the
I've tried the
sativa if it's
sativas.
waking you up.
I've tried sativas and I've tried the indicas, but I don't know. Only thing that works is those edibles, though.
Oh, that's literally what I do. Fucking edibles.
Right? Because when I smoke it, for some reason, it's just too intense. It just keeps coming on, and after one hit, you just. I don't know. I don't like the way it fucking comes on.
I do gummies and cookies.
Right? I like the fucking lemon drops and shit.
I'll take 2 fucking cookies of 10 milligrams each. Just lay in bed and fucking like almost an hour later, that shit's kicking in. Like, oh, yep, time to go
Just
to bed.
relaxed.
Yep, I'm like, time to close my eyes.
Is
Yeah,
that
it's
is
the only
that
way I
like a
could do it.
lot? 20 milligrams? Isn't that a lot?
No.
Hmm.
It's a decent amount, but it's not a lot.
Like
I done.
I assume if you ate too much of that, you would get a really fucked up, awful high from that.
I done fucking 30.
I like taking like the hard candies at like 5 milligrams. And I'll have 1 or 2, maybe 3 of those, and then I'm relaxed. But if I smoke it, it's flour is just too much. But I don't know. I'm a pussy when it comes to pot.
I was actually on Friday. I was actually looking at the at dispensary, see if they had any fucking Black Friday sales, but they didn't. I'm like, faggots.
Man, we just keep taking rap for this shit. I don't know what's going on here.
Wow, what the fuck are we doing wrong here?
I know, right? We're not supplying good enough weed.
Yeah.
You guys aren't
Should be nicer to
supplying fucking. You guys aren't supplying fucking good deals. Where's the Black Friday
Well,
deals
I
on
mean,
that? Where's the Cyber Monday deals on that?
it's called get a fucking job.
Oh.
It's called fucking disability right now.
It's called get the fuck off your lazy ass. You haven't broken your back.
Almost.
Almost. What? Banging too much pussy? You almost broke your back? Is that your fucking excuse?
Bro, fucking selling oranges on the fucking freeway exits is a bitch. It's life threatening.
Oh my god.
You might get that one car that doesn't know how to fuck. You know that car. You might get that one car that doesn't know how to stop and fucking runs your ass over.
Hey,
I get
Dark. I thought you
you don't.
I thought you worked in a lunch truck.
No, my.
Street
No, that's my
I love street tacos.
That's my other twin. Dos.
Don't be dissing no fucking truck tacos, man. Those things are the best.
They are good. They're good.
Oh my god. You talk about fucking life right in the fucking, paper plate. That's it.
Oh yeah, when you know it's gonna be good Spanish food, usually when all the menus are in Spanish, the people don't speak English. It's like, yeah, this.
I'm like, hey, can I get one of those quesadillas with them tacados, and I want one of them tacos with that. What's chicken? Spanish, I forget.
Pollo.
Oh yeah, so you say, I want some of that taco with that polio.
They're gonna confuse that. They're gonna actually give you a fucking polio. I said polio, not polio. My bad. Here's a
Yo no
medication for
sé
that
qué
polio.
hacer. Yo no sé qué hacer. It's like, dude, we haven't talked that way in like 100 years. That's so old school. That's like my grandfather. You're just telling me you don't understand me.
Just put fucking O at the end of everything. Taco O.
Taco O with them Portuguelos.
Chicken O. 10 tacos though.
Beef O. Porco. Spanish O. El Americano. Coffee O.
Right?
I feel bad. I feel bad for the way people get treated in the Northwest that speak Spanish. They're such dicks up here. You literally you get people who don't speak English up in the Northwest because Yakima and stuff was where they work, and they come over to Seattle and stuff, visit family and whatnot, and they don't speak English, and you're in the store and they're trying to talk to you and shit, and you're trying to understand where the fuck to go. I'm just like, yo no sé qué hacer. It's all I know in Spanish. I didn't understand you. Is what I'm saying.
Oh my god, this happened. It was a while back. This guy, he was one of those. He understood some English and he could speak some English, but he was trying to order some food, and he thought it was a Spanish lady, and he thought, okay, she might speak some Spanish. So he started to speak Spanish. She's like, no, I speak English. This is America.
I'd be like, bitch.
Yeah, I
you.
literally,
This
I
is-
just, I looked at her and walked out of the restaurant in that second. I'm like, yeah, I'm not, no.
You know what you should have said when she said, "This is America"? You should have said, "No, this is Sparta." And kicked her in
the fucking tits.
Oh my god.
I'm like, well, this is Florida.
Well, unfortunately, that is Florida, but I mean, English is now the language of business. It's the language of the
Yeah.
world. Everybody else learns English for some reason because we're so fucking great or something. I don't know. That's what people think, I guess. It's just okay. So most languages are dead languages. English language is not. It's always able to change and diversify. That's why it's becoming a little world language. Just because you can constantly change it. Most languages you can't. So, unfortunately, people take that as a, bigoted. I'm so more important than you. You should speak my language. Shit. They don't take it as what it. I don't know how to say this, but yeah, I think you get where I'm coming from. They take it as they're so important, and it's not the right way to view it.
Yeah, because I mean, like I said, I'm really into, as you can tell by the my profile picture, I'm big into Japanese stuff and Asian, Korean stuff too.
How about Chinese? How about Mandarin? Ni hao ji lama?
I got that first word.
Ni hao?
Yeah, ni hao, and I know like shishi and stuff like that.
Moshi moshi?
Oh, I knew that one instantly. That's hello.
Yep.
That's phone language mainly.
I asked you in Mandarin, are you married?
Maybe.
And why do you know that?
Nope, single as fuck.
I know that particular phrase because I was trying to study Mandarin, old school Mandarin. Nobody knows. And when I studied Spanish, I learned, because my teacher was an idiot, such old school Spanish, most Hispanic people don't understand me because there's no slang in it whatsoever.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So they look at me going, "You what?"
Oh, I listened, like, cause my stepmom is Spanish, and some of the stuff that I hear, like on job sites, the Spanish people say,
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it, and my stepmom was like, I have no idea what that means.
It's mostly fucking slang.
Yeah, that's really like
Why is this guy dressed like a puppy gimp? Well, it's not a gimp suit because a gimp suit's latex for one, and it covers the whole face. You can't talk; it covers your mouth completely. But I can still drink and eat and everything, so it's just puppy
Roasted.
gear. Because I'm a fucking slut and I like sex and I'm a faggot. So you want to go? Come to my house. I got you, boy.
Bring the handcuffs.
Yeah. I'll pin you down. I'll make you my bitch. You want to be my beta?
I'll be your Zeta.
oh my god.
No tolerance for weed. Yeah, no, I don't have a tolerance for weed because weed's fucking lame. Once it became legal, it was fucking pussy drug.
Everybody's moving on to fucking cocaine.
Mm.
Until it gets legal. Once
I
it
love
gets
my
legal,
coke.
nobody like, oh, okay, no,
Then after that, it's gonna be meth. The meth is gonna become legal, and then after that, it's gonna be fucking crocodile, and everybody's gonna die.
My drug of choice is Adderall.
Okay, fucking cocaine.
It's as close as you can get to speed anymore.
Well, at least for you, since you practically even do speed anyways.
Hey, Prairie,
Right.
suck a dick.
You can suck my dick.
Don't threaten him for a good time.
Well, I mean, the Ballantine collection. I mean, come on, boy. I got what you need.
Oh shit,
Me
Perry's
and my-
fucking alive? Jesus
I'm
Christ.
alive.
Yeah. Me and my sir will fucking take you downtown, man. I'll show you a good time behind the dumpster.
There you go, Perry. Mud's gonna show you a good time behind the dumpster. Go for it.
That sounds good.
I mean, between us both, I mean, we got like fucking, what, 16 inches to show you? Ballantine? Come on.
Well, that's if you go in 4 times, right? It'll be 16 inches right there.
Luckily, I am gifted in that sense, so I'm pretty happy about that. Not as much as I'd like to be. I'd like to be at like 9 inches. That would be awesome. Just to hurt people. Could you just imagine? Oh my god, my life would be so awesome.
I think you would have a hard time finding anybody that'd be like, yeah, I want that near me.
Hey, Perry.
Well, I mean, I'm
Go
a
check out
furry.
IG.
So we're furries, so all you need is foxes in your life at that point. You going to bed?
Bedtime.
Ugh.
Oh.
But we got haters on the chat, and
Is
funny.
bedtime code name for sex?
Bedtime is code name for I got fucking responsibilities in my life, and my sir tells me what I do.
So anal?
I think you unplugged my stuff.
I did not unplug anything. I'm a professional at destroying everything. Psh. You don't need electronics,
Turn on the vibrator and you're good.
all right? I use that 'cause apparently it desensitizes you.
I've heard the same thing.
What, over here? Oh,
The big 6 plug. It's the orange one.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to fix this. Oh my god, there's a heating pad attached to my shotgun for some reason.
It's a
Hello?
silencer.
That is my butt, sir. What the fuck? Stop touching my butt. I can't this shit if you're fucking putting your finger up my ass.
Maybe you should unplug the heating pad while you're there.
I'm not unplugging anything. Plug it in harder.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Fuck off.
Oh, he's
Don't
snorting
you
again.
dare. You fucking dare, you motherfucking cocksucking asshole.
Somebody get a timestamp.
Oh my
Nice
fucking
little
god.
tradition we
I
got.
got a
going.
page right here with your name on it. You fucking timestamp that shit.
246. 245.
Oh my fucking. Yeah, 2 minutes 45. Let's do that. 2 minutes 45.
2 hours and 43. Let's just do that.
Fuck you.
Nope.
Oh my fucking god. Hey, hold on, guys. No, the orange cord's plugged in. So
That's what you're calling it now? Orange cord?
Oh, fuck you. It's more like the black cord.
Still no power.
Well, it's plugged in, so unless
Get him again. Get him again.
don't you fuck off.
Don't use your finger this time.
Go full fist.
God. You dirty fucker.
Is it full fister or the double fister?
So where the fuck do you go, Prairie?
There you go.
I was
Barry.
on the
Like this.
phone.
Oh shit.
Make a clap inside.
Clap them cheeks from the inside.
Hey, just because I almost fell into the fucking crevice of death.
Sure you did.
I got a big ass hole in here.
Yes, you do.
You got a big asshole.
Why the fuck did I just say that?
Like fucking throwing a hot dog down the hallway.
You wish.
Oh, I know.
Oh man. I'm tighter than any of them.
Well, from all that punning, but you are.
Yeah, no, I'm tight. You push it and I push it out.
I push in and you be like, "Are you there yet?"
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Fuck. I don't know what's up with this shit. I can't see anything wrong with the cables.
Probably the mask is in the way.
See my eye holes, motherfucker?
Don't you give me that face?
Okay, I'll give you.
Those puppy ass won't work on me, little man.
Oh my god.
Nope.
But yeah, fuck you.
Nope. Let me go get the fucking lube. I'm going for first on this. You know what? Hold on. Fucking bad dragon here. I go.
I know what's going on with that shit.
You're not plugging in the right way.
No, I checked all the connections there. My flashlight won't come on.
It's because your camera's on.
Yeah, well, fuck you, smarty tech boy.
I can't help it. It's the truth.
There you go. This is what fucking Mutt likes right here. I bet he has this in his house somewhere.
He's supposed to. He eats at night.
I don't know what you're showing, but I don't like it.
Hold on. Yes, you will.
He's not showing anything.
I see what
There you
happened
go.
there. How's that?
Yeah, that's on.
There you go, Perry.
Yes.
Just plug it in.
I found the cable that was giving us issues.
There you go. He has that somewhere in his room.
Oh God, a bad dragon.
Oh no. That's not even close, bro.
That fucking Coke can.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Woke the beast.
Hey Prairie. Hey Prairie.
Yeah.
Show my camera.
Out of bed.
Oh God.
Lord,
That looks
How's it-
excruciating.
How's that for death?
Lord have mercy.
God Almighty.
You thought your shit was fucking shocking. Fuck you. I'll top you anytime.
Well, both of those
You wanna
things
keep
got
going?
me beat. That's for sure.
Oh, I thought you said they both got you hard.
No.
No, both of the things got his fucking asshole tight.
How's that? We'll just throw that on you.
Oh my God.
What the fuck are you gonna do with that little thing?
Or if,
That's a chastity.
Well, I know, but
or
it's not gonna.
if you want to, or if you want the gun, there you go. From the side chat there.
Oh, all kinds of cool shit.
All sorts, man. You have no idea. I mean, we got real fur here.
There's a rear fur down there too by the door.
Yeah, I know. That's Gunner. Hey, Gunner. Are you tired of all this bullshit? You're just old, want to go to sleep? He's like,
He's
yeah,
in the
man.
corner. He's like, "Fuck
I'm
this shit. I'm out."
This is too gay for me, man. Where's my bitch at?
I'm going in the corner by myself. Fuck that shit. You ain't telling me
This is
shit.
exactly what it says. That wouldn't let him a few months ago when she was in heat. She's young, so she's like, nah, I'm gonna pass. So poor Gunner, he missed his opportunity. Oh, speaking of the female,
Yep.
there she is, annoying him.
Oh, I thought you saw yourself in the mirror.
Luca, sit. Luca, sit. Good girl. Yes, a good girl. Gunner, sit. Gunner, sit. Sit. He's like, fuck you. I'm too old for this shit.
You ain't the boss of me.
Gunner don't care. Gunner don't care.
He's
He
at
thinks
that
he's
age
the
where
alpha
he
dog.
doesn't care anymore.
Until I get mad at him, and then he
Fuck you.
listens.
I don't see any treats in your hand.
Right?
I see that peanut
Nah,
butter
they
in
don't
your
sit
hand.
for treats.
Hey, I think I'm gonna.
Oh, I
I think
see
I'm
it
gonna
too.
go to bed. Good night, everyone.
All right, Weeble. Thanks for coming by.
Night,
Not
man.
a problem. Always enjoy these. All right, you guys have a good night.
Are you
Later.
talking about my Jiffy Lube?
Maybe.
Ah, that's funny on multiple levels because Jiffy Lube's a fucking. Yeah.
And he broke up.
Oh man.
Is it my internet or is Mutt's internet all fucked up?
It's mud.
I'm here.
Okay. No, it's just when you're talking, we're only catching like half of what you're saying.
Half. Sometimes we
that's-
fucking barely catch a word and that's it.
Oh man, that's fucked up. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Verizon 2006.
Fucking he's doing Sprint now.
Drugs.
There it goes again.
Oh
Market
no.
tobacco.
No. I wish. At this point.
Those dildos are taking up all the signal.
Who said what about my dildos?
You said your dildos are taking up all the signal.
Oh yeah, probably. Mutts is fucked up. Well, so is your spelling, but yeah.
No,
Generally.
because we were talking about the internet. I was asking if it was on my end or yours.
Oh yeah. See, I didn't hear any of that. It's because I'm using my cell phone instead of the laptop. I got tired of being stuck in one spot.
Ah.
So you had to flip over?
I saw a jar of mustard. Well, I don't have mustard in that room. But
It would be weird if you did. It's an odd place to keep
it would.
condiments.
Where the fuck did
I
you
hate
see?
I think Valentine, the little troll, is just seeing what he wants to see, but I'm not. I don't like mustard. Ugh.
It's crappy too.
Oh my god.
Trolls are funny as shit.
Well, he's not a troll. He just, I don't know why the hell he's going off on you. I missed the start, so.
He's being a troll because I'm into puppy play.
Yeah.
Because I'm gay. So he's just trying to bash on me for it. It's nothing new.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm 18 and I can't handle this.
You're 18 and wide and getting fucking bullied. Oh my god. Either I'm about to shoot a school or commit suicide. Or do both.
Well, I mean, if he wants to come out here, I mean, I can show him my AK.
I mean, you're not talking about the gun.
Oh. Nudgy, nudgy, winky, winky.
You're a better man than I.
Pulley, pulley.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Shit. It's been all about me.
Man, fucking the Matrix is strong with this guy.
Yeah,
Right?
something you said it's been a long time since he's seen a Bible.
Well, shit, I'm not into that bull crap. Magic ghosts and shit? Fuck. I love
Well, if you're
all
gonna
my
have ghosts, you
children.
might as well have magical ones.
I love all my children. Until, they say they don't do what they don't do what I want them to, then murder them all.
Yeah, that's the mark of every good parent.
Well, I mean, Miss Peaches, aren't you just as bad as what Billy is? Come on, girl.
I don't know, am I?
What the fuck?
Hi, Mexico.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That was perfect timing.
I'm too lazy to hit the leave studio button. So fuck this.
I love that, boys. That's awesome.
Bad Boys a movie?
What?
What?
Huh? ¿Qué?
¿Qué pasa?
Hey, Prairie.
Who's
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Hey. Is Miss Peaches in here?
What?
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 Wow.
I'm in a bad spot. My pants are around my ankles and I'm fucking sitting here in the dark.
Every Sunday.
I can't, yeah, pretty much. I can't see what's going on anymore.
Sunshine, lollipop, rainbows in the sky.
Well,
Voice like
shit,
an
sounds
angel.
like my kind
Thank you.
of party.
What was the other one? Oh yeah, fucking Peach's favorite song was
All right, we gotta see what the chat's saying now, right?
"You Spin Me Right Round, Baby, Right Round like a record player, right round, right round."
It's so
Oh man,
annoying.
Thank you.
I don't need a shovel to dig, man. I got my hands.
You mean your paws?
Dude, totally troll me for the rest of your life. I need more followers.
Yeah, there you go.
You go, video. You
Right?
should start a video like that. Troll me. You get so many fucking trolls on your videos.
I'm sure I'm just like, hey, you like this, Daddy? Uh. Choose my rainbow. You want to taste my rainbow?
Oh,
Skittles.
Taste Skittles.
well, I'm gonna stop
You
eating
like my
Skittles now.
rainbow?
This shit.
This would be a lot more funny if your internet wasn't breaking up so fucking bad.
Even his internet doesn't like the rainbow.
Let me see if I can hook up to the laptop.
Yeah, you go ahead and hook
It's all
to
because
the
of
left.
that one guy, you know.
Why is Billy not in the room?
Yeah, Billy,
don't know.
get in here.
Yeah, Billy.
Put the link in there.
Billy.
Maybe he just doesn't feel like it. Oh, Billy.
Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
You shut the fuck up. Fuck you, shut up. Fuck you.
Asshole.
Fuck you.
Asshole.
Fucking Barry.
So menacing.
Oh. Yeah.
Fuck you.
I don't know why I fucking picture Baby Yoda with that voice.
Oh, I think we just found Peach's new nickname.
Baby Yoda? Or just Yoda? This is Yoda. You know what? Fuck it. We just call him Mrs. Yoda.
Thanks a lot, Prairie.
You're so welcome.
I thought you posted the link there on the side chat.
Oh, I haven't posted it lately. I'll put it again.
Well, because he says he hasn't seen the link yet.
Yeah, well, he probably didn't come in until after.
Well, I could post the link to the side chat that you want.
Yes, post the link to the side chat.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, at least you're useful for something.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be, because I get tired of being at Home Depot a lot.
Mm.
You need to switch it up and go to Lowe's every once in a while.
They don't know Mexicans over there.
Well, they do here.
Bastards. Fucking racist.
Baby
Fucking
Yoda in the soup bowl.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. See, even the phone had a laugh. He's back. From outer space. I don't know how fucking the song goes.
I don't either.
Why so quiet though?
I'm not sure.
Bark or something. I don't know.
Bark.
He's just getting his shit set up. Mrs. Yoda.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's
I
good.
am not green. Yes, I'm short, but I am not green.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Motherfucker.
We're in 2020. We can make it happen.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yep. There you go.
Bark.
I like how the guy in the background is just drinking a beer. Like, don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no. Never
Aw.
does. Uh-huh. I got my internet fixed all right.
Hey, there's 2 ATVs. How you guys feeling?
Can you hear me though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear me?
What?
See, the experimental fun bullshit is just garbage.
Yeah, StreamYard doesn't like phones.
No, it doesn't. Bunch of bull crap.
Don't worry. It doesn't. The phones don't like StreamYard either.
It's mutual. Yeah.
I see no link. Do I need a puppy mask to see it? It's a hood, but okay. Yeah. Yes, you do. You need to be in the cool kids part of, you know.
I made it! You little motherfucker! You trying to call me out? I'm right here! You little puppy
Hi,
fuck.
what's up?
Fucking
Is this
oh,
Billy?
Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Hi, Billy.
Oh shit. Billy's here.
Welcome to school. I'm gonna help you.
Call you out. You called me out.
My breath.
Right? I know. It was terrible. But what's life if I don't cause a little bit of fucking annoyance?
I got to give anybody shit that's wearing a mask on a live stream. It's a credo I gave myself in like 1999. It's like, if you don't give them shit for not showing his face.
Well, I didn't start with the mask. So.
Yeah, puppy fucking.
Well, I didn't start with a mask, but you know.
It's okay if you're not trying to hide your face. Like, if you're not trying to hide your face because you think you're going to be famous, then that's okay. But if you're like trying to hide your face because you think you're going to be goddamn Donald Trump one day, God, I got to make fun of that.
No,
God,
you know
God,
you know who he resembles? Fucking guy from one fucking TV show that has signs and everything.
TV show that has signs?
Science.
Well, science. Big
Big
Bang
Bang Theory. There you go. Fucking A. Sheldon.
Oh,
kinda.
yeah. I'm all right with that. I'd fuck him.
You do look kind of like that guy. No, I didn't see that before.
We should call him Sheldon Mutt. No.
Yeah, that's it. Jim Parsons. Jim Parsons. Yeah, that's sort of a compliment because that motherfucker is a genius. He's got like a 210 IQ.
Well, at least in the show.
No, in real life, he's got Asperger's syndrome. He's a fucking physicist major.
Oh, does he?
Badass.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have that high of an IQ, but it's definitely above average. So I'm all right with that.
So 60?
No, like 128, I believe, if I remember correctly, when I took the last test.
I would believe that your IQ is above average if there was a sanitizing vat next to all your dildos, but I saw nothing. I didn't even see. All I saw was some mustard.
There's no mustard there, but I appreciate that fact.
I need to go get some fucking Doritos for this shit.
I wish I had mustard, but I'm not into mustard.
I confess, I made up the mustard thing. It just.
But if you want to have some fun, you know, with some of your hosts,
dildos and mustard have a great ring.
He is into mayonnaise.
No. Get into ginger root. If you like to torture your host, get into ginger root.
I wish.
You got some ginger root up your butt right now, don't you?
Oh, dude, if I had that up my ass, my face would be
not
red.
even-
You have
Your
you
face
have no
would look
idea
like
how
Jim
bad
Parsons.
ginger root. Yeah, well, you have no. It would look more like Charlie Sheen.
I knew it.
But
Oh God,
dude, that shit burns so bad.
Is that how you get? Is that how you get tiger blood? Just a little ginger root right up the rectum, and you can get it up there with the Black Destroyer.
It just fucking it makes you cry. That's all it does. That's all it's good for. But yeah,
goddamn tiger blood.
Good times.
Tiger blood.
What was that fucking tiny dick cage that you had, man? That looked like painful if someone was going to get a hard on. If you strap that on somebody and they make them get a hard on, they'll like cheese grate through them.
Well, I mean, if you get a hard
I've never
on
seen
with
anything
it,
like
then it just like fucking yanks your nuts out and stretches them out like fucking 4 or 5 inches. So,
God,
where the fuck do you hear about that? How'd you learn this?
well, I mean, if you ain't old enough to know about this shit, you got some shit to learn. You got some time. Don't worry about it.
If I'm not old enough to know about some new sexual shit.
I don't want to know about that shit. Just thinking
No
about my
way.
nuts being stretched fucking hurts.
He's just sitting here thinking, man, I'm already straight. I don't get laid enough. I don't want to know about no chastity shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, living where I live, that's all the chastity you need.
Killing me, son.
They ain't fucking in Estevan, Saskatchewan.
I feel it. You definitely don't want to be hindered if you ain't getting enough. If you only get it once a month, I mean, come on.
Well, I give it to myself every night, but it's not the same thing.
Yeah, it's not the same thing. It's not as good.
You ever drill a glory hole to the outside? Just stick your dick through there and just wait.
Dude,
I might try that.
I wish I had the balls to do that, but
just right in your front door. Look, we're going right in your front door. You just stick your dick there, just stand there for hours, just wait.
Oh man, I'd be afraid of my mailman.
I could do that in the summer.
I could do that in the winter.
I wouldn't do that now. It'd freeze
Right.
off.
And
Nah, you'd be all right.
Have to do it in the summer so it's 60 degrees.
Nah, the winter's fine.
Canada. You hear about Black Friday in Canada?
You put a little ice up your ass.
That was a funny fucking video.
Black Friday in Canada?
Yeah, man. Somebody bumped into a shopper and didn't even say sorry.
Damn!
That joke!
Oh shit.
Billy, you live alone, don't you?
Boomer! No, you're a future boomer, though. I see it coming, buddy. I see it coming.
Who, me?
No, I actually live in a beautiful castle with a wife with fake tits and a bunch of kids and neighbors that are rich as fuck that think I'm actually don't need to be here. They're trying to run me out of here. We're alike, man. I only made fun of you because we're alike. Don't you worry. I don't hate you.
Oh, I don't really
retaliate.
care, man. I ain't
And,
worried
you
about
know,
it. I figure if anybody has the balls enough to come to my house, they want to get shot. So, give them what they want.
no, I graduated up. I had that house, man. I wish I was still in that house every once in a while. And it was just right across the tracks. I would go on these live streams, man, and I was kind of popular to like throw open the back door and just start busting caps out the back door. Like I would conspire with my neighbor to try to shoot back at me. So I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna be on a live stream at 11:30. I want you to yell at my door, and I'm gonna bust open the door, and you'll shoot at me, and I'll shoot back, okay? And he's like, okay, and we would do that quite often. And now it was a shit part of the neighborhood, though. It was a shit fucking. But right across the tracks, that's where all the fucking rich fuckers live. So I managed to score a house over the other side of the tracks. But since I have, I can't shoot a gun. I can't fucking yell at night. I can't do anything. They'll fucking kick me out. I want this place. I wanted this place to last, so now I'm all square and shit. I comb my hair in the morning, dude. I comb my hair.
Prairie, I like this guy. Why isn't he on here more often?
I don't know.
This guy's funny as shit. Oh fuck!
Yeah, I wish he'd make all the streams, but he doesn't.
Billy needs to make videos again. I miss his videos.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what happened. I got the job. I got the job at the theater and started contracting with the animals and making these mummies, and that's taken a lot of time. And I got a lot of videos in the can though, but it's just like sitting down. When I finally sit down in front of the computer, I'm not thinking about editing anymore. I'm thinking about drinking.
So, wait.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
What?
Really.
Yeah.
I've got videos also but I'd rather just sit here and drink beer than edit.
You're
sure
conglomerating with animals. You think the animals are taking over, and now you're sitting on your toilet and not wanting to edit your videos. What's going on?
That's only half right.
I am so lost, bro. What kind of meth are you smoking? I need to get on this shit right now.
Don't worry about it. God damn it. Don't worry about it.
Long story short, I got a job. And when I got the job, that takes away from YouTube.
Well, work kind of does that. How old are you, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
62.
Honestly. Don't fucking lie.
60. All right, 60.
So you're 24.
All right, 69.
24 is a big gap. That's pretty close.
I could only tell by your rage, you know.
It's funny 'cause everybody in here knows who Billy is except for you there.
I know. So funny about it. I love it.
I don't know. He's either between 20 and 35.
Yeah, you might
Awesome.
want to go a little higher than that, but yeah, I'm sure he'll take it.
Really?
I'll take that. Sure.
Wow, man.
Yeah, like if I
this guy's
turn my camera, you'd fucking piss yourself.
Are you like a Insane Clown Posse fan or some shit? Like, what's up with it?
It's so funny you mentioned clowns.
Oh my god! How big of a shovel did you give this kid?
It's the size of a Buick.
Nah, Mack truck, bro. Size of a Mack truck.
Big enough for those dildos.
Food vlogger on, and I was above average age moto vlogger, and I was fucking born in the circus. This is just a big fucking mess, man. And I'm a mess. I'm kind of crazy, like what's the word I'm looking for? Certifiably crazy. And so I jump around in all these different professions, and motovlogging was one of them, and that's what connected me to YouTube, which connected me to this crowd, and we're all friends. For like, I don't know, 6 years now. I just kind of come and go. I come and go right now, just because I'm trying to start a business.
So pretty much they made the Joker movie out of his life.
So I'm having a hard time believing anything he says right now.
No, that's
what he's good at.
So that's everything was the truth.
All the truth, man. He was born in the circus.
He is a good storyteller. I will give him that.
You should see his videos too. They're awesome.
But yeah, I'll make up crazy other stuff on top of that to mix it up.
They're
Sure.
Awesome.
I miss you
But
yelling
you know,
at cows,
I don't
man.
like. I definitely don't like your puppy mask though. You gotta.
Oh,
I'm
no.
honest. That's another thing. That's another thing I'm real famous for. I'm honest because I want you to look cool. And
Oh no.
so if you,
Dude, I don't give a
if I
fuck.
remember,
I'm gay. I've been fucking made fun of my whole life. I don't
oh,
give a
we
fuck.
didn't know that much. We couldn't figure that one out.
Ooh.
Shocker. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
So I mean, I don't give a
The
fuck.
Black
So
Destroyer made me
say what
think
you want, bro.
I'm just kidding, man. Oh, fuck it. Don't care. Think what you want. I'm trying to be nice.
You're trying to be nice. I like it. It's all good. Nah, I was about to say you should have seen that earlier. The fucking furry head that I had on.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't need to see it.
You weren't here yet. I'm not going to expect you to see something if you're not there.
Does Mutt know? Does Mutt know about the faggot force? Or is he oblivious to that one?
Oh,
be
probably
oblivious to that.
not.
Yeah, he doesn't know about it.
Oh, so would you be mad if there was an organization called the Faggot Force that had nothing to do with hating gay people?
I don't know. Depends.
Actually, I don't even know why they call themselves that.
We never understood why we called them ourselves that either, because we're not like right wing. I don't know. It's real weird. It's because we wanted a unicorn. That's right. It's because we wanted a unicorn emblem, but without having to make fun of gay people. But getting to use the word faggot, it was very, very strange. It was mainly, I think it was Dan that started the whole thing. Dan just brought up the name. We're a bunch of faggots, and
Yeah,
he
that
was
sounds like something Dan would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he still is a big advocate of being able to say the word gay as saying something's like bad to him.
Stupid, yeah.
But then he's got a bunch of gay friends that are in his videos all the time now. So I don't know why. It's a real good question.
I don't know. I mean,
That's
that's
with dickhead in a long time.
that's a touchy subject. I mean, in general, the word faggot came from the word of bundle of sticks, and it was used in derivative of burning gays as
Really?
kindling. Yeah, back in, I guess, medieval times when they were burning witches and stuff, they'd use gays and shit as kindling, and they'd call them faggots.
No way. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
So it's more of talking to people less than, you're calling someone less than even an animal, even someone less than livestock. You're just saying they're an inanimate object you don't give a fuck about. So that's why it's a little harsh. But fuck it.
I did not know that.
It had a lot to do with that, where I think now that I'm getting rekindled in the conversations. Where everybody
I like how you use rekindled as from kindling. Rekindled.
Oh my goodness. No, come
That's
on.
good. You're fucked up, bro. I like you.
Well, we were just mad that we couldn't say gay. Like right around the time that YouTube ad apocalypse started, like before that, about 2 years before that, that's when they started being real careful. Like started being careful, not really careful, but started being careful about racial slurs and eating live animals and shit like that. So it was sort of a rebellion to that.
Well, I mean, say what you will. I mean, it's goddamn America. If you live in America, say what the fuck you want. But
right,
you're gonna have to deal with some backlash because not everybody thinks the same way. So get the fuck over it. At the same time, some people are gonna be fucking.
I mean, that's why Ringling Brothers is shut down, and that's why the Faggot Force only meets once every 2 months, maybe. And we never set a date anymore. That way, we could talk about what we could talk about, what we want to.
Right. Yeah. No. Say what the fuck you want. I mean, I don't really care. Somebody says, well, that's fucking gay to me. All I would do is make a joke of it and say, well, shit, let's say I was at my shop and someone said, well, that's a fucking gay car. I say, well, shit, I don't know one, motherfucker. What the hell does that mean?
The coolest gay guys to me are the ones that remain gay because of the morals that I represent, that who gives a shit about what anybody fucking thinks.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Because there's, the people that are born gay that they act like they're straight. I see a bunch of them around here, but then the ones that don't, they're all right with me. As long as they're not wearing a feather boa and trying to fucking touch my crotch, I'm good with you, man. Fucking love you.
Well,
I think people also know the fuck how to create a goddamn house.
I think most of them anymore are just it's ridiculous. Too many guys that are gay tend to stare at other guys and make them uncomfortable. It's not fucking cool with me. So
it's like that in show business a lot, where they're I don't know, they're just a little stronger. That's where I always differentiate the terms gay guy with faggot, because the faggot is the guy that's hitting on me and knows I'm straight, and that's fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up. And to be honest, I'm not a fan of flamers. So I mean, the guys that are like, I'm into rainbows and unicorns and kittens and everything nice, and I'm gonna talk like this. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna punch you.
Right? Like with Prairie too, there's Canadians and there's Canucks. And Prairie's a Canadian.
And he's not a nice Canadian.
I don't want to be. Fuck Canada. It's fucking stupid.
A
Liberal,
Canuck to me.
fucking no freedom of speech. Send me guns. Send me guns.
Dude, I will so send you some guns.
Please do.
A Canuck to me is a Quebecois that fucking has hairy ass armpits, fucking never used deodorant, doesn't care if you smell it.
What do you call those in America? Shit. I can't even think of it. They have the man buns and shit.
Redneck, right? Oh
no.
I figured that.
I'm too drunk for this shit, though.
Just seriously, the only difference between me and a redneck is the price of my car and deodorant.
How much is your car?
That's about it. Oh, I just make sure I have a nice car. That's all. It doesn't matter. But a redneck's be walking around with a hot tub in the back of his fucking pickup truck. Hadn't used deodorant in about 3 weeks. Trying to get free samples from fucking Baskin Robbins.
Fucking going to Costco's the only other membership to get free food.
Walking in and sampling all the fucking slushies at Waggles and shit.
Waggles? Where the fuck you from?
Waggles is the, the Exxon of the South.
Oh, you're from the South. Okay, that makes sense.
No, right. I'm not from the South. I'm living here.
How are you
liking live here, though?
How are you liking Arizona, Oklahoma area?
I'm in East Tennessee, man. Fucking awesome place.
Close enough. Fuck.
But, I chose East Tennessee out of this whole country because income taxes
and rebuilding.
I just fucking like this place, dude. I could if apocalypse hit, this is the place to be. I guess you think of it that way. Also, current taxes are pretty fucking low, dude, and it's cheap living, and everybody's fucking dumb, so you can get by with shit.
That's originally why I went to Oklahoma, but goddamn, it's ghetto as fuck there. I thought San Bernardino was bad, but Tulsa sucks.
San Bernardino.
Dude, Tulsa's worse.
I also had like bear walk through my backyard and shit. So it's like, I don't know, there's this weird thing in the back of my head that says, if shit came to shit.
Well, I mean, you get that
fucking thing.
You get that in Spokane. You even get coyotes and shit all the time. And it's just like,
you get that in a lot of places, but you believe it or not, I've traveled all across this country, and even though you can get that in a lot of places, like with the bears in your backyard, blah blah blah, there's a lot more places you can't. There's a lot more places where it's just fucking corn, man. And once that corn is gone, you are fucked.
2 ATVs now quit picking on me now, Billy. God damn, dude, your grammar's shit.
That's
they're cool.
They're the ones I'm doing the stream for, actually, or in replacement for.
Reword that. I don't understand.
Don't piss off 2 veterans in the same day, Mutt. God damn it.
Hey man, I've been doing this shit for almost 10 years. Fuck off.
10 years and dog years? What
the dog ears? I'll show you my dog dick in about 5 seconds.
Red Rocket. I won't be surprised.
Wow.
God damn it, Jim.
Now, see, I don't fucking care, man. Say whatever the fuck you want.
Might as well put the fucking puppy mask back on.
Oh, I just put it on because it was there. It weirds people out, and I love that.
I'm not being serious. Everybody's being all quiet.
Everybody's being quiet because it got awkward because I was talking about 2 ATVs and you said 2 veterans. I don't know, you people.
I just noticed my thumbnail was a penis.
Oh shit, it is. I love it. Is it wearing a tutu? What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is this? Oh no, okay, it's just tattoos on your balls.
That's a tattoo I tried to design for Shade Tree. You didn't pick it.
The Waldecorn.
That's the Waldecorn. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the Waldecorn.
that's the Waldecorn from the old days.
Hey, what's up,
And-
Eldark
and-
Zero?
and-
I can see your face now.
Get
Eating a
that camera
fucking
going.
eating a fucking sandwich or something. The fuck is that? Is that a pastry?
It's some straight people food.
It's a goddamn orange.
Oh, I can't fucking see that shit. It's grainy as fuck.
That's the camera.
What the fuck ghetto are you streaming from?
Someone's house.
Some random person's house.
Just broke into someone's house.
Mm-hmm.
I just took their laptop so I could get some camera.
I just noticed you painted your bedroom there.
It's not his bedroom.
House.
Shit, I love how I look like the whitest
He's wearing
motherfucker here in this lighting. I love this.
You
I
are.
look like a goddamn ghost.
Dark Zero's like wearing
I
that
stay
socks.
lean back the way I look kind of pinkish.
If you broke into somebody's house, would you wear their socks?
Would El Darko wear their socks?
Maybe, depending on their foot
Would
size.
anybody wear their socks?
I don't know.
I asked because that's probably the first thing
I know where they've been.
I'm going to wear their socks.
Well, depending where the socks are from.
I'd wear their underwear.
Whether from the
but I wouldn't
drawer
wear their socks.
or under their pillow.
Oh yeah, of course the drawer. Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd take the whole drawer of socks. Yeah.
No. You gotta wear their
My sock.
underwear. Why their socks? The socks are lame.
I wear them then. If they're under the pillow, fuck that shit. They're party fairies.
Socks in the middle class. Socks in the middle class and upper middle class, what's left of it, are the most rare commodity that you have on the property. Socks. Once you have kids, socks are hard to keep track of.
They are.
So I would definitely rob the socks.
I don't know. My socks are bright, colorful, and fucking thigh highs. So I mean, they're easy to spot.
Oh yeah, within reason. If I saw pink socks, I wouldn't grab them. But that's just
You would too. You'd figure they're chick socks.
Yeah, you're right. If it was the apocalypse and it was snowing, I'd grab the pink socks. You're right. I'm lying.
Pink's a great color.
It's bright.
Not only bright, people think you're more masculine for wearing it for some fucking reason.
And then
It's like,
you
"Oh,
also
I'm trying to be more feminine, you asshole."
And then you also have the material to mark trails. Who's not going to see the pink sock?
You know how I fucking mark trails with my pink sock? I rub it against the fucking ground as I scoot.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you piss on trees and fire hydrants.
Well, that too, but I mean, you just fucking stick your ass on the ground and scoot along the ground. You mark it pretty well.
I think that means you have
You could also
from your ass.
You could also stick it up your ass and then stick your ass in the air. That's like a distress signal.
If I want to do that, I just stick this in. I just stick this in there, and I fucking take a couple puffs. Smoke signals.
Whatever. You have a dildo that lights up. You can just stick.
Oh, dude, I
that
wish.
there. People see you for miles.
Now that big, huge fucking thing, I don't even use that, unfortunately. One day, when I'm old and used up.
Why, unfortunately? Whatever.
Because it's expensive as shit. That's why, unfortunately.
I have some illegal weapons, and I have them because I'm going to use them. You have that thing. You got to use it.
I want to. I tried. Doesn't work.
Unless it's like a display thing. I have things like that too. It's like an
Yeah.
amazing, like the Hulk dildo. You ever seen those?
Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen also the fist ones. Are you just talking about green fist things?
No, man, it looks like what the Hulk's dick would look like.
Oh,
The actual
no.
dildo. And I could get that, right? I would fucking put that under glass. That'd be fucking.
They also have a giant light up dildo that's like 4 foot tall, and it is Bluetooth and it hooks up. You could play your music through it, and it fucking headbangs to your music.
Wow!
Just flops around to the music, and they're like $800, and it's just so funny to play. And they light up. They're like full light show, shakes around and does all this shit. And it's like, dude, I'd love to have that on my front porch.
I laugh about all this shit and I talk about it because I have actually been paying attention to the sex industry in the past year for one reason, because the development of AI has been what's the word I'm looking for? Has been more productive in development than any other industry for the use of sex robots. So I have my eye on these sex robots because, dude, I'm in my fucking family and friends anyway. I'm always ahead in the fucking technological shit. Like I bought this old fucking palace so I can make it like all fucking state of the art fucking palace with the Alexa alterations. So now I've been fucking looking at these sex robots because I know the price is going to be going down on the AI and the technology is going to be going up on the hardware. And I want a droid. I think what I'm trying to say is I think sex robots are the fucking introduction to Star Wars modern day household droids.
Well, I've actually thought about this too. It's like, well, you know how women use sex to get what they want all the time?
Mm-hmm.
So what happens when sex robots actually become a thing and they're so realistic that what are women going to do? I mean, you know, are you going to buy me a drink? Well, why aren't you buying me a drink? Well, I got a sex robot at home. Fuck you. Looks way better than you do, bitch. And I don't have to deal with any of the baggage. I'm just going to go fuck my sex robot. Does whatever I want. Does what I say.
As long as it cleans itself out.
You won't have to worry about yeast infections no more, bro.
No, I just don't want to have to clean out my stuff.
Oh, shit, you want
property.
Well, I think how it's going to start is like I did this 10 years ago. I took just 2 simple LED lights and I wired them into the speaker wire that was going from my computer. So every time the decibels went up in my speakers, the lights got brighter because of the power, you know, and it made the robot head, it was talking, and that was a simple form of it. Now that we have Alexa and Google Home and blah, 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 you can do that same thing, but you can go further than that and then put the fucking whole speaker hardware into the sex robot. So she's not only your whatever the fuck, she's also your fucking smart speaker, and she should be able to react with everything that is coming out of the speaker, decibel wise.
Hey, Alexa, I hate you.
You can always send feedback through the help and feedback section of the Alexa app.
Well, that's useless.
So I think that's the first steps there is like take your Alexa and put it into your sex robot and make it interact pretty well. And that's your start to the droids right now, I believe. And I'm sure there are ways past that.
Yeah, as long as it has a male voice, I'm good.
Right. But they're changing. That's another thing. I'm so fucking bored with her voice, dude. That is some bullshit. I'm so fucking sick of that goddamn cold call voice every time I fucking ask her some shit. And supposedly we got Samuel L. Jackson coming on the scene for Christmas, where you can pay $7 and make her Samuel L. Jackson.
Well,
that's a start. I know that's fucking ridiculous, but that's a fucking start.
It is a start, but I definitely don't like that guy.
English motherfucker, do you speak?
Yeah, I want to hear.
Hey, Samuel L. Jackson, the tallest volcano in the world. Motherfucker, you know that. You should know that. You stupid. I think that'd be hilarious. But I want Hal from 2001: Space Odyssey.
Oh my god! Of course.
Get on that.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
Or I mean,
that would. I'm sorry. That would creep me out having Hal talking to me. I feel like I'm about to die any second. I'm sorry, I can't do that, Dave.
Right? It's to each his own. It's to each his own. Eventually, you should be able to. I mean, because of the like, let's just look at ringtone technology. You should be able to get anybody you want to be the voice of your fucking.
I want goddamn Rudolph from the fucking original claymation.
Right? I would like Hitler just for at least a year.
Oh my god.
Hitler, can you turn on the lights? 9!
9 Ducks! Gartenvogeldaschang! I'm like, oh my god, I don't know what you're saying. I'm scared.
And the lights turn off.
Like by the end of the year, you would speak Nazi German.
No
and all of its slang. Just by having to talk to your robot.
I know very little German, so I would be hard pressed to do anything with the Alexa if she spoke like that douchebag. I'd be scared.
I just made that up. I don't know German.
It sounded like German.
Dyson.
Dyson.
That means attack. Bison. That means attack.
Dyson is vacuum.
I was about to say,
not Dyson with a B.
Oh, bison.
Bison.
Bison. Suck it up.
Suck what up? How much? How big?
Oh dear.
That's German for suck it up. Dyson.
8 inches or more. I'm not interested. Hi, Billy. The puppy transformer threw me off, but I recognized the voice. Yeah, he's still trolling me, I guess.
That wasn't me. What you're talking about the troll? I was trolling the shit out of you.
I know you were. You're trying hard.
I fucking troll the shit out of all my fucking friends.
I ain't your friend. I don't know you. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're right. Fuck you.
Oh man.
Fuck, where's
That's what I
that
get
from?
for being
God
nice.
damn it.
I'm just playing, bro. Don't just calm down. What the fuck did my computer start typing? What the fuck?
Ooh, someone hacked into your computer.
Yeah, they did.
It wasn't me, I swear.
I don't believe you. It's either between you or the puppy transformer. Because I don't think Road Rash is that mean.
It's 1:50. Oh no, it's 11:51 in the morning, East Coast, man. It's good luck. Make a wish.
Damn, I've been caught.
Oh no.
Scottish superstition. It's 11:51. Make a wish. I just made this up.
I wish I had a dick in my ass.
I wish
I had a the size of a truck.
I wish it was 9 o'clock.
It is,
dude. I want some fucking. I'm gonna be shopping, dude. This is true. I'm gonna be shopping for dildos one day because a historical dildo. I'm in an antique market now, and historical dildos bring fucking big bucks. So you want to fucking look at marble fucking dicks and shit.
Not that 1970s plastic shit.
No, we're talking like. Oh yeah, we're talking like Roman era soapstone fucking dicks.
Like made from like an elephant tusk.
I don't know if they have
they are
been because
my buddy $1,000. It was a 12-inch. That's funny, dude. That's funny you said that. It was walrus ivory. Excuse me. 12-inch fucking walrus ivory with ribs fucking carved into it. God knows how they fucking carved these ribs into it because it was 700 years old. I sold it for $8,000.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So yeah, dildos can be no joke. In certain circumstances, dildos mean business.
It sounds nice and all, but Nobody wants no ancient dick.
Bullshit, or he wouldn't have
That's
sold that
ageist.
fucking.
You're ageist.
I am. I really am.
Sacradildoist.
Once it passes 100 years old, I'm out.
That's
Think about all the funk that's soaked into that bone too.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I really want syphilis. That sounds great.
And not only syphilis, ancient syphilis.
100-year-old syphilis.
Right? I want some of that black plague pussy.
The clap that echoed for 1,000 years.
He huffed the clap. Oh, he started again. Timestamp. I need a timestamp.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
That's 2 this stream.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
I sold dude, this is funny.
We're saying 46.
I sold a dehydrated lambskin condom for $200 about 4 months ago.
Dehydrated?
Oh yeah, there was no moisture left in that motherfucker.
Jesus Christ, the shit people will buy.
But it was real.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck's wrong with you? Baby?
Everything on it turned to dirt. Even if it had the black plague on that fucking thing, it had turned to dirt by the time I got it. But I flipped like $100 on it.
Yeah, the black plague so black it turned purple.
Got $100 profit off that, off of old fucking dick skin that used to be inside of a sheep.
Goddamn.
Sounds like my kind of party.
It does.
Allah, 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 Allah.
That's probably
All right, boys and girls, I gotta go to work.
All right, man. Thanks for hanging.
having me. And it's fucking. That's what I hate about working graveyards, man. You gotta fucking work Sunday night.
Hey man, get drunk, go to work. Do your thing.
Yeah, no.
You gotta do-
I'm
you
on
gotta
a
do
machine.
that.
I can't be doing that.
Yeah.
Cars we were-
They just send me home anyways. So,
All right, man. You have a good night.
all right, guys, we'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Dude.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
I love him more.
Jesus Christ.
I
Hey,
know
what's
you
up,
do.
Dinos?
That's
Oh,
the
yeah, it is getting kind of late. I'll be cutting this off pretty quick here, ladies and gents.
right on.
And animals.
Hey, no, Dino said ladies. I mean, he's talking about me. Hey, what's up, Dinos? My boyfriend would hate me right now if he wasn't passed out.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you doing flirting with all these guys?
God damn it, I'm not allowed to.
It's not fail.
Pretty much. Ain't nothing gonna happen. I'm a prude. It's true. It's actually true.
I find that very hard to believe.
It's true though.
The first gay guy that I ever fucking warmed up to, because I grew up with a fucking hard ass animal trainer who's very anti-Semitic, very German, and so the first gay dude that I was ever able to become friends with was, of course, the first one that I stayed friends with, and his name was Senor Ray. He's a fucking character. He's still alive, man. He's about 93 years old, but he was a ringmaster magician on a show that I played in the late 90s called it was a knockoff of Piccadilly Circus. They just used the street in London as a name, thinking that Americans would fall for it and just say, oh, it must be the Piccadilly Circus. And they did. They did fucking fall for it. And this old gay man made damn near topless woman turn into a white tiger 3 times a day with me. And we still keep in touch on fucking Facebook, man. He is the shit. He was on fucking Ed Sullivan's show. I didn't know how far back his reach went, but he's an old vaudeville fucking I'm sorry to say it, but a fag, if you will, man. This motherfucker still walks around. He don't give a fuck. He'll walk out in his front yard with pink fucking Speedo on and a feather boa, get his mail. He don't give a shit. And no one's ever questioned him about it. That's another thing. He's one of the few men that acted like that in my lifetime, to where I saw that it never got him in any trouble. he always shoved it in everybody's faces, and he got away with it. And
Right.
I still fucking talk to Senior Ray every day. No, every couple of days.
That sounds like pretty cool.
Right now, he is. Right now, he's into ghosts in his front yard. And I got his fucking number. I know what he's doing. He's like blowing smoke in his front yard and then taking pictures of it and then saying there's ghosts out there. It's really weird of him, but he's old.
Starting to lose it. Starting to lose it. I'm seeing shit, motherfuckers.
God damn, it's fucking 54 degrees over here.
Oh man, it's 27 here.
I got you all beat.
Nah, I know it's a warm night for us.
It's actually been a really mild winter for us. It's usually way colder than it is now.
It's gonna drop to fucking 48. I'm like, God damn it.
We're doing pretty good, Dinos. Just being weird as shit as usual on prairies. Whatever you call this thing. It's not even really a live stream. It's more of a
live gaggle fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, another
That's how
cool
I like
fact,
it.
Another cool fact about that Senior Ray guy is that he lived on the show that I worked with him on for the longest. He lived in a renovated U-Haul truck, and the U-Haul truck looked like shit from the outside. And he lived in this U-Haul truck with a male clown named Mike, and Mike was cool as fuck too, man. But when the outside of this U-Haul truck looked like shit, when you walked into it, all of a sudden you ended up in Rome. There was like fucking like cardboard pillars going up the walls with a ceiling fan and shit, and drapes and silk fucking flowing with fans purposely set to make the silk flow in the air. It was fucking crazy.
Shit, they just brought the 1970s into the fucking poor folk.
Right? That's probably where Queer Eye for the Straight Guy came from. Fucking turn a goddamn U-Haul truck into a fucking Roman Coliseum.
Mobile bathhouse.
That I gotta say, that's where I learned how to fucking decorate my houses, man. Queer Eye from the Straight Guy, or for the Straight Guy, or whatever. You fucking take a 1-bedroom apartment, you put a goddamn Grecian statue in that motherfucker, and all of a sudden you've made it.
Right? Shit, man.
You got your shit. All you got to do is add internet and a fucking garbage service.
Nah, man, I can't wait to be done with school shit already.
How much longer you got? How much longer you got?
Oh, I just fucking started. I started late.
How old are you?
28, almost 29.
You didn't start so late.
I've 10-year break. Yeah, I just fucked off for too long. So now it's time to get down to business. Try to make some money.
If I didn't grow up the way I grew up, not going to college would have fucking killed me, man. I would have been fucking homeless. So
hey, that was me.
Just the decision to go is enough, you know? It's enough
Right.
hope. You got it. Okay, at least you're fucking going. You're done. You don't have to worry about it anymore.
I did 1 year homeless, living on the street, and then that winter of that year was hard enough to where I just decided to, fuck the high school thing and dropped out my senior year actually, and just went to work and kept working until, well, just recently I just went and got my GED and fucking started college, and now I'm trying to get into biochem, so hopefully all that shit works out.
More than I, man. I'm fucking up there in age and just fucking relying on the skills that I learned. I can still always go back, man, but it's almost too late for me now. It's real scary being at that age where it's like, dude, you can't go to school, bitch.
Right.
You can't go to school.
You already get shit for being almost 30 going to fucking college. Like the 19, 20-year-olds are looking at you like you crazy.
I did the military thing to where I waited until I was like, all right, this is the end of the line. I got to fucking figure something out. I know all this shit, but I have no degrees. So let's just go to the Army. What's the age cutoff? And they're like 34. I was like, okay, let's go. And I
Right.
went there, and they were like, no, you can't see, and you can't hear. You're 34, and you can't run. All right, I get it. But apparently the cutoff was 38.
Really?
Yeah, so I don't know. It was hard. I tried to fucking go to the Army, and they said no.
Yeah, I tried to get into the Washington State Patrol, but I made it to the very end of the interviews and shit like that, passed the polygraph and all that crap, and I didn't weigh enough. So
You didn't weigh enough.
Yeah, at that point I was 132, and the cutoff weight was 136 for my height.
Oh boy,
that's so weird.
So
American?
So now I got 2 years to wait to try to reapply for them. And I got to go through all the bullshit again, which is almost a year of interviewing shit.
I know my dad lied to me about his enlisting in the American Armed Forces. He said he was Army. He said he went for the Army. My stepdad, that is, said he went for the Army, and they said couldn't get in because he was flat-footed. And I looked it up, and I guess at one point that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the year that he told me that he had tried to enlist, that had already been corrected.
Right.
That wasn't a thing. He fucking lied his ass off. I mean, he fucking never tried to fucking join the goddamn Army. Piece of shit. It seems so cowardly of a fucking thing to make up to me. I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, if you have to fucking make up the fact that you went to try out for the band camp, doesn't make you a trumpet player.
Right. I wonder if that's just what they told him. He believed it.
I doubt it. If you knew my dad or my stepdad, we'd fucking. I doubt it. Zero piece of shit. He's P.T. Barnum. He's showman. So he does all these fucking snake shows and lizard shows. Where I kind of get a lot of my fucking shit that I do from him, a little bit of making sideshow and museum exhibits that are fake. Kind of got that from him, how to make money from the suckers. And but I recognize that my friends aren't suckers. His problem is that he thinks everybody's a sucker. And I think the whole military thing was made up because of that. He fucking made me
True-born con man.
Yeah. Sure. For sure. First time he was ever in jail is because of counterfeit 8-track tapes. A semi fucking load of them. He got caught trying to cross the border from USA to Canada with a semi truck full of counterfeit 8-tracks that he was going to sell off at Canadian powwows, like Eskimo powwows, for half price. So he'd be selling like the Oak Ridge Boys on an 8-track for half price because he fucking made the 8-track. He recorded it, put the sticker on.
Wow.
He also got caught for a similar Guadalajara. Was strung upside down for a day in Guadalajara or some shit.
It's an interesting to try to make money is off of 8-tracks, not drugs, not anything that's sustainable. Just 8-tracks.
It's a shorter prison sentence, right?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's similar payout, shorter prison sentence.
All you got to do is wait till you're older, and by the time you're tired and want to retire, just go do a white collar crime. Go rob a bank at the age of 80. Gonna put you in a nice prison. Ain't got to worry about shit.
He's explained a lot of those things to me since then, but they're still funny.
Okay, there's a little break in there. We're gonna cut the stream off.
All right, bud. You have a good night.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in, and we will catch you guys on the next one.
On the flip side.
Later, peeps.